Alrighty, let's get it going, team. For a little evening stream, shall we? And my homies on YouTube, sorry guys, it's a little bit harder for me to read YouTube chat. We are on a little bit of a trip right now. We're going back home tomorrow for a short stint, and then we're back on the road later this week. But all in all, doing good. This is not our new house. No, we're not yet. But we are at my parents' house because we're visiting, dropping off cats. So we dropped off a couple cats, and we got to go back and get the rest. And we'll be making the big move on Thursday. So that'll be crazy, huh? That will be cray-cray. But not yet. It's just good old Lappy Top. Good old Lappy Top gaming. So what up? What's new in the Diablo world today? What's cooking? Chose to leave it watch your 27 stream streak. Are you sure you can't look at the VOD and have it count as a streak? Try that. I mean, if you actually care. I mean, it's still awesome. You need to get sleep though. You do need to get sleep. That is important. We didn't start until late last night. Alright. We did not start until late last night, so I understand. I understand. Oh, yeah, that's how it is. Yeah, it was a long day of travel yesterday. Everything was fine. It just was a long day of travel. Phew-wee. And it was a fun day today, too. Good day with the crew today. I think I'm gonna do some farming today, though. Probably should do a little bit of farming today, because we didn't do any farming at all yesterday. Yesterday we were just build crafting. But I think we sort of arrived at something that I like. With Resolve. The next stage would be to actually switch off of Melted Heart of Selig. I think. I'm not really ready to do that, but it might be easier to get another weapon than Ramalad needs. It's just like this setup has taken me pretty far. But there's definitely a possibility that we switch off of Melted Heart and just go life. But with Resolve now, would actually be pretty hype. And that gives us more to do. The Clash joke probably built, awesome, man, awesome, very cool. Yeah, it's crazy how much there is to do in this game. I mean, I'm like maybe still running out of inventory space is the thing. So like I say that I need to craft, but we might not even be ready. Like I might have too much stuff. I might. I mean, I'm saying I'm wanting to farm, but we might have too much stuff. But I think I need to do a little bit of farming. Know what I mean? But yeah, I do kind of wonder if we should maybe switch off of Selig, but Selig is doing a lot for me, and I think I need to acknowledge that, you know what I mean? Let's do a little bit of farming. That would be chill. Good farming kind of day. We could do some more progging too. I don't know if I don't think I have the damage for 141 on the tower. But I am starting to wonder. I mean, I think some of the guys on the leaderboard, I know that this guy always plays. There are guys who play Whirlwind. And I kind of think that those guys are still doing Selig setup. So we certainly probably could. We'll see. Let's see. What are the? I don't think that many people are playing Whirlwind now. The people who are playing 150 are probably playing The mighty throw thing. Yeah. Is that build just too strong? Am I just trolling? Yeah, like this is the highest whirlwind guy. He is playing Selig still, but yeah. That's the highest whirlwind guy that I've seen. Everybody else is playing this build. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I want to do that though. Is anybody playing whirlwind who's on a 150? I don't think so. Looks like everybody's just the... I mean, I don't even know how it works, but they're all the mighty throw with dudes build. I think that's to keep them, to get them off cooldown fast. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I kind of still want to see what we can do. Just the interactions just might not be strong enough. Might have to suck it up. Kind of see what gear you need and put it together for the pit push. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Yeah, this is with all the, like they're clearing it in 4 minutes with the setup. Like, what the heck? What you got going on here, bro? So, fortify, endless rage, limitless rage. That's just, I mean, of course, his gear is gonna be like insane, but just like, just, I think it just fits on more stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah. It looks like you're able to put on a lot of damage stuff, and then this too. He's got resolve on the helmet, and then resolve stacks there. Interesting. So it increases your maximum resolve is increased by 2, and you gain this thing. But how are you generating resolve? Like, where is he actually getting resolve from? That's what I don't understand. Where is the resolve actually coming from? Iron Skin? Does his Iron Skin have like a 0 cooldown? Is that what it is? With this build? Isn't this like a massive like CDR build? So you just like spam Iron Skin for infinite resolve? Yeah. That's pretty powerful. It lets you put on a whole lot more like damage affix on your gear. Oh. That appears to be the build, huh? Flawless technique too, huh? Yeah. Interesting. Is Carnage for flawless? Interesting. Yeah. Isn't it like, I thought you had like Apogeic Fury or something, where it reduced the cooldowns of all your other skills. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Right. So it just pulls down the cooldown of Iron Skin so much. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. Wow. Oh my goodness. I gotta see what the gameplay of this looks like. Is it just like 1,000,000 summons? Is it? Are these guys what actually does your damage? This you just use it to bring that cooldown down, right? You have 2 ultimate abilities and you just kind of go between them. What is the gameplay of that like? It's just like just spamming dudes. Okay. We have hundreds of summons right now. Yeah, I hope that gets fixed. I might just keep playing my guy for now. Most people switch the controller and hold down everything. There's like a numlock trick to make it so things just kind of continuously cast. That's crazy. I think I progressed my guy a little bit yesterday, but yeah, we ain't doing that, whatever that is. Like, we're not clearing like that, you know? I think Whirlwind is definitely more of like a speed farmer build, but I think I still want to progress it. I don't know. I don't think I would be able to get by without some kind of fortified generator. Uh-oh. That's right, not fortify, resolve. I have resolve right now, but I don't think I would be able to get enough stacks without something that's actually applying resolve. You know what I just saw yesterday though? I was checking it out. My resolve stacks against boss fights, they just kind of slowly, steadily fall off. And I mean, and I had enough at the end of a fight with the boss, but it was like I have 48 max, and they came down to like 30 something. And I felt like that was a bit worrisome. You have to numb like all 6 skills with the whirlwind so fast. Yeah, my concern is I don't think I'd really like the gameplay of that. I can see, I mean, like when the highest whirlwind clear is like 147, and then like 10 minutes almost, right? And you have that build doing it in like you know, like 4 minutes. Like, it's a pretty big power difference. Oh well. I'll show you how you multiply it. I mean, you just gotta keep making gains. I'm trying to figure out how to scale my damage up too. I'm working on it. Make sure that you have like a variety of different multipliers is good. I switched my ring over. I'm using Imbiber now. I feel like that's been doing some cool stuff for my guy. Imbiber is pretty neat tech. You have to use a health potion or iron skin, and then use a health potion as soon as you do it, so that when your health goes down a little bit from using you know, the health bonus, you can hit a potion real quick, which is kind of giving you a lot of damage. Am I running Banished Lords? Yeah, in my charm, yeah. How do you stand so while whirlwinding? You just gotta like move your cursor really close to your character. All right, I think we're trying to work on Undaunted a little bit in case you want a damage reduction. Just a little. Doing a little Helltide tonight, I think. Think you make a barb now? Yeah, nice. Nice. Barbarian's my go-to guy. That's my dude. It's my go-to guy. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I think I'd rather just play my guy. I'm running Overpower with Selig. I'm using Banished Lords in my Charm slot. I was able to. I'm experimenting with Resolve. I mean, I'm gonna change to my farming set right now, but. Oh wait. I mean, if we don't mind having that. I need a Linta. So 16, 27, 38, 46. Did I add that too? No. I mean, 46%. I mean, I think I'd rather have like another one. But Linta doesn't do it anyway, does it? Okay, yeah. Alright, we good. Unless, yeah. I'm actually not using Endurant Faith with this setup. I was able to get pretty tanky using Resolve. So I can use two... Like, I can use Gores again now. Yeah, so right now I'm using Resolve stacking. Experimenting with Resolve. So in order to get the Resolve to be powerful enough, you have to like temper for it, and I have two aspects to help. I have to use an aspect to help generate it, and then I have an aspect that helps me like benefit from it, right? So right now I have 48 stacks of Resolve.
Welcome to the Isles.
And that seems okay, you know? I was able to do 140 tower with that. So that's a good sign. But I think that the other build benefits a lot because you're able to generate a bunch of Resolve stacks just from Iron Skin alone, and the cooldown reduction that you get from the Apogeic Furor. So then you have a whole nother, like, you use your leg slot for damage. So it's like, okay, interesting. I would not be able to do that. So it's like, okay, so how do you live? How do you live? And it's like, I don't know if I need to go here. I don't know if oops. Like one single defense one would keep me alive as this build. Like Resolve is a lot. But yeah, so I tempered and even masterworked Resolve in some of the gear slots that I'm using right now. And that made me tanky enough for the 140. But past that, who knows, man, who knows. Imbiber was a fun little change though. Evening, what's up, bro? Are they going to patch the Resolve stacking? So the way that I'm doing it, I don't think would be patched. But are people getting like Omega stacks? Is that what's happening? Is there like some bug that's making people get too many stacks? Because I don't think the amount of stacks that I have right now is like a bug or anything. Like you just invest in it a ton. But I mean, yeah, if they change it, then I'm able to do something different. That is awesome, Gung. Congrats, man. Very exciting on the new gig. I heard you can close 100 something silly. Yeah, so I don't know how you would be doing that. I mean, like you can. So here's the thing: you can put Resolve on 1, 2, 3, and then 4 pieces. No, I think it's actually 5. Where's the other one? 1, 2, 3. 4. Where else can you put Resolve? I think it's just 4 pieces, but wait, how do I have... Oh, what? I'm trying to figure out how I have that many stacks. 7, 7, 12. I don't know. Anyway, I put on I put in that many pieces. How many? What does resolve stack do normally? So 14 plus 24. It usually stacks up a little bit anyway. But yeah, I don't know. That's what I've done. Why would you want that many stacks if they're hard cap on DR? I don't know. Is there? That's also new information to me. Is there? What the heck? Oh, that's a different one. Okay, I see. It seemed like the more stacks I put on, the tankier that I was. But I guess it's also giving you armor. So resolve does increases or armor increases 25 when active, right? So it is still increasing your armor, which is giving you just a different type of damage reduction. So that might be helping us out. It definitely seemed to continue to be good. Like when I put it on all my like helmet, chest, and legs, and then I even masterworked it like as like the main thing on the legs, and then I also masterworked it on my neck. And in doing so, that made me, I guess, tanky enough to do 140, but it still seems like there's some inefficiency because it's not like a rock solid thing on a boss, because your resolve stacks do slowly like kind of drain. Iron Skin is not like enough to keep your resolve stacks like, you know, like good to go. They slowly drain. So that makes me a little concerned. Is there a way to get unique charms? Yeah, you can take an ancestral unique, but I guess you do need to have a couple unique charms already. But you can take an ancestral unique and put it in the cube and extract the power into a charm. But unique charms, if you don't have them, you just have to get them to drop for you. I see what you're saying. Yeah, like your first ones just have to drop, it looks like. Even in roots. Emeralds. Alrighty. I think I need to focus on what I was doing before and do whisper farming. But the whispers, there's how tied in the whispers, so. While we're here, we may as well pick up some loot, right? I think when you're on Endurance Faith, it stays forever because you don't take direct damage. Oh, interesting. I would argue that Endurance Faith plus Resolve is probably defensive overkill, though. That is interesting tech, though. I think if you're on Endurance Faith, that's all the defense you need, though. The problem with Endurance Faith that I was running into is you just kind of get a little damage cap. It felt, I still like Endurance Faith a lot, but I think I was getting a little bit damage capped, because even basically what you're doing is you're giving up your chest and leg slot. Or sorry, I put it differently. You're giving up your glove slot, which is a very powerfully offensive aspect slot. And then you can turn your chest and legs into damage, right? But chest and legs are like 20% damage max each. And with Gores, even, you can just get like a 90% damage amp, right? So you're just kind of trading 90% damage amp for 40% damage amp. But your defenses are like solved, right? So you have to then get damage from somewhere else, like on your Paragon and stuff like that. And maybe you can. I kind of was trying that, but I'm trying to get into the resolve situation, and I feel like my damage has definitely gone up. Even investing in defense on the tree. I dropped BLT Charm for Endurance. I'm using Gores for CC for Resolve. So you are just gonna do way less damage now, you're saying? Were you having trouble with tankiness? Because are you using, like, I'm trying to figure out what you're doing. I can't run Resolve because all my RMPs have crit chance transfigs. Yeah, I mean, like, what's funny is my Resolve set does now have the crit chance transfiguration, so I was able to switch my my runes away from crit. Did I get ganked and didn't even notice? My threat is going down now. I didn't even notice they were coming to get me. Whoops. There's some mobs seem to hit through defenses. Oh, really? It is kind of freaky not knowing like what's bugged and what's not, huh? Because there are some things that are bugged, and it is a little bit weird to like not be sure what's what, you know? So I'm running Warcry and I'm running Wolves, I believe. At the moment. We got Warcry and we got Wolves. The Wolves give me Resolve too, which is cool. I think that Taunt is enough. But the Wolves give me Resolve. So in a pit, it's kind of cool, but the main thing, like always, is vulnerability. The Butcher just hits hard, yeah. He's a heavy-hitting dude. The forces of hell are mad. I think for this kind of content, though, I could probably run like speed. I don't think I have any of the speed runes on me right now, though. I just put them all away. That could be kind of fun, though, huh? When we're just farming, just omega speed around the Helltide. Ancients is bugged. I'm supposed to have one summon eventually glitch out and I open a bunch. Yeah, I think every time that you enter a new instance, with the single ancient, you get another one. So, yeah. And they stay. So that's a little, yeah. That's a little buggy. I don't even think that's part of... Is that even part of the build that's like going crazy right now? I feel like it might not be. Yeah, those guys coming to get you. I like that better than the roots. Summoner build is kind of fun. I would say give it a try. I don't really like summoner builds. But it does look like way stronger than Whirlwind, but for pushing, at least. It's like if you want to be on the leaderboard in any kind of like top position, like, contemplate that build. That's what it looked like to me. Just so powerful. Yeah, we did not do any kind of like XP farming at all yesterday. We were just living in the pit yesterday, trying stuff out. Dude, are you picking up rare primordial dust now automatically? Did they make a change? I know I was picking up raw primordial dust. So there's pure primordial dust. You still got to pick that up. I don't know. I would love that. If you want to unlock all 6 buttons to control, hold on all 6 buttons. The ancient will be okay. Otherwise, spam all 6 skills. Yeah, that's. I don't know. I do kind of feel like I just want to keep progging the thing that we were working on before, you know? See what we can do with Whirlwind. You may sort of hit a cap, but we'll see. We'll see. Aegis is playing piano, not Diablo. It's like the polar opposite builds, right? You have like Whirlwind where you're just chilling, whirlwinding, and some shouts if you want to, you know. And then that's like the maximum APM. Kind of silly. Oh no. Rip Ace. Rip. You gonna run it back? In hardcore, do you keep your Paragon levels that you've earned? Like if you do decide to go again? Already running it back. Let's go, bro. I'm glad you're having fun. Let's go, bro. So this health has got 6 minutes left. Isn't the magical super special chest down here? You basically kept my old gear. Oh, okay. How'd that go? Work? You just had like multiple sets? Nice. Let's go grab this real quick. I thought that Inferno Horde tree is such pain. It takes a second, huh? All right. Anything useful? I thought I saw another red item. It was probably that. All right.
Keep that sheath till you're clear of town, you hear?
Scrapped. You're funny, bro. You're funny. Keep that sheath till you're clear of town. Or what? Is Pit pushing the real endgame because I got bored of the other stuff for beating Mephisto and Lilith solo? That's what kind of what I want to do, yeah. But you get to set your own goals in this game, so if beating Lilith and Mephisto is kind of like your thing, then like beating them solo is your thing. That's cool. But yeah, you gotta.
Pardon me, stranger.
You can find something that like makes you excited to keep getting stronger. Because if you don't have that, then yeah. Those are good goals though. I mean, I feel like you can get like 1,000,000,000 times stronger than how strong you need to be to beat Lilith and Mephisto solo. But if you're like satisfied with that, then you can like, you know, find other things that you want to do, like make alts or whatever. I think it is kind of fun to, or very fun to try to make my characters as powerful as possible and kind of see what I can do with a build that I like to play. And right now we're trying to see what's going on with Whirlwind. Seeing what's up, you know. Like, I kind of wonder if I can play, like, if there's something here, like, think about this with me. Mighty Throw Whirlwind Barb with Apogeic Furor that uses the Mighty Throw on Whirlwind, like, skill thingy, like the gloves. And it brings down all your cooldowns when you Mighty Throw, unless you just be Wrath of the Berserker all the time. Or get closer to it. Has anybody played that? Does anybody know if the Mighty Throw that just goes off counts as a Mighty Throw that would reduce the cooldown of your ult and just all your skills? And you play Marshall with it and rip all your cooldowns down. I could try it without any investment, and just kind of see what happens. You give it a go. But if Mighty Throw, if it doesn't automatically bring the cooldown of your abilities down, when you chuck it from a Whirlwind, then it's dead on arrival. It's just not gonna work. Immediately useless. We could try it out, though. That'd be kind of fun, huh? But that other build doesn't even use Marshall, does it?
That's it for that piece.
I've always thought that would be a fun build. I just don't know if I have any gloves for it still. I have not one single pair of gloves for this. I keep scrapping them all. I keep getting rid of them all. But like 1,000 of these drop every day for me, so I'm sure I could find a good one. That's not the one I want, by the way. Probably because it's not even on my filter. It's these ones, I think. Okay. Do those drop from anybody? Do those like drop from Grig? Wish they'd lower the rate at which you can roll indestructible on items. That's what makes it like crafting. Oh yeah. I mean, you just, you know, you don't always get the good stuff, you know. You don't always get the good stuff. You'd like to always get the good stuff, but yeah, I feel you. Well, that would be a fast war plan if we wanted to, wouldn't it? If we wanted to emphasize Helltide, we could, but that could be a very fast war plan. We could do no pit at all, I guess. But the pit's fun. I kind of want to do Helltide.
Go. I will see you again
Oh.
soon.
Fire damage multiplier, oh my gosh. Okay, sorry, that's the wrong ones. Thank you thank you for linking those to me. I just looked at them and that's the wrong gloves. So those are not the ones I want, but thank you. It's the Bane of Ajah Den. Does anybody have those? Thank you for showing that to me. It's the other ones. That one is good though, I think, right? I just wanted to test the interaction. We'll see. Finish from Doggo? Okay.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
Let me go talk to the Doggo. Should we? I need to level up my character, but like, you know, I got stuff. I want to try this stuff. It's a question I have. Do those gloves give you the effect that Mighty Throw has? This is my farming set, so this might be awkward. Nope, never mind. It's fine. Yeah. That's the one I want. Strength, all damage, multi, and shadow res is a pretty good start. I feel like I shouldn't even really be like looting these because I need to save my lair keys for Butcher, I'm pretty sure. Okay. So let's have a look at this. I'm just gonna like mess with my build for like 2 seconds and just see if the interaction even works.
Ancients, watch over this.
Is this the ring that we made yesterday? Okay, we did not do anything. Okay, good. Good. I just need to see if the interaction even functions. Because if the interaction doesn't do anything, then we're kind of like, oh, okay. Good news is Mighty Throw gets like 10 ranks, which is great. Bad news is, where do we get? So if it does affect Wrath of the Berserker in the way that I'm hoping, then we don't need. All I think is what I think. Only thing that we need is that. I don't even think we need it to be doing damage for me, but I could put points in it, just see what happens. Okay. Let's see. Just for posterity, we can put them up, but...
Anyone else? Tell them it's from Scott.
I think this mouse is dying. this travel mouse. That's the one I want though. Yeah, D4 is awesome. How are you getting overpower stacks? Banished Lord's Talisman. It's this guy. Spending Fury gives you overpower eventually. Nice. So again, these gloves don't have to actually make Mighty Throw do damage. I just want to know if it brings down the cooldown stacks, you know what I mean? Like when I chuck a Mighty Throw, does it bring things off CD? If so, we can do some cool stuff. If not, then not so good. I feel like it's chucking the thing, but not bringing the cooldown down at all. Did it? I feel like I see the weapon getting yeeted and it's not doing anything. To the ultimate. Bummer. Well, that does. Well, then I wouldn't even use the gloves. It's putting it on cooldown, though. It's putting it on cooldown, but not giving me the bonus. What? Am I missing that? What? Maybe it has to hit something. So it puts it on CD. But even when it puts it on CD, it doesn't actually bring the cooldown of anything down. That's weird. When it auto chucks it, it goes on cooldown, but doesn't reduce cooldowns. Right? Am I seeing that correctly? Maybe it has to hit something though. Like if I just yeet it, I don't think it does anything. Barb still spin to win? You can be. This is not the strongest push build. But you definitely can play Whirlwind. I'm pretty sure just using it is doing damage.
If I can find them.
Or sorry, just using it is bringing things off cooldown. I don't know about all that. So the auto throw I don't think is good. Reducing, I gotta go to like a pit and see, because this is not it's not doing enough, you know what I mean? Go to tournament 10, have you yet to find a unique charm? So I feel like you probably should have found one by now, but T10 isn't really like, you know, T12 is kind of the beginning, right? So we'll get in the pit. Barb push build is called the bros. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. Yeah, I hope that if the proc throw doesn't
Brings you to the ancient
doesn't give you CDR, then it's rough. That's a cool Endurant Faith. For the Endurant Faith enjoyers. The thing is, there's probably still something here, is the thing. Even if we don't, like you just got to use a good interaction to get Wrath of the Berserker up a ton, maybe. We are giving up damage to do it, though. So we're giving up damage for CDR, which sometimes is worth it, but it makes me a little concerned because we kind of need all the damage we can get. But yes, let's put on my real gear for a sec. So here's the thing. Imbiber is giving me a ton of damage. Okay, now I was thinking about putting on Marshall. If it works, we could put on Marshall. Maybe I need to do a little higher pit. Okay, now let's see if the throw goes off and procs. What's the wait? Is it like a cooldown on like an internal cooldown or something on how frequently it can reduce a CD? Because I just chucked one and I swear I didn't do anything. Okay, so you do not get cooldown reduction when the Mighty Throw just goes off on its own. So it puts it on cooldown though, but you do not get CDR. Okay, well that's confirmed whack, but it could be good just to use it as a cooldown reduction tool. You're giving up a lot to do it though. It certainly wouldn't need any points in damage. Did that in the wrong order though. I don't think I would need the War Cry rune anymore either. Oops, wrong order again. I don't think Wrath of the Berserker gives you that much. That's a bummer. It'd be really cool to like be able to just proc the cooldown reduction. Wrath of Berserk making you CC immune. We're just sitting in 2 earthquakes just there, by the way. What the heck? Interesting. Definitely a damage loss, but let's see it through. Let's have a look. We don't need to invest in its damage whatsoever. It is giving me a barrier. Marshall does gain some power here. But so does Iron Skin in a way. But we don't really have enough skills for all that right now, do we? That hurt. We didn't die, that hurt. Like the most dudes of all time. What is going on here? We need Wrath of Berserker. That Fury regen. This is crazy with all this fire. Holy moly. Makes the world be able to go forever. You just have a lot of Fury regeneration, really. Fury generation and regeneration. What? Bro. What are we out here dying to? What are we out here dying to? Come on now. Those little lightning pellet shooters do hurt though. Cooldown reduction has no effect on the Mighty Throw. What if he just comes over and just kills me again? The idea would be to try to bring down the cooldown of Wrath of Berserker, though. My damage definitely has come down, though. Oh my god, what am I do- Oh, I'm standing in blood, dude. I'm trolling right now. What is going on here? I am trolling. Does he have Earthquake too? Like, what's going on? He does put blood puddles. The resolve stacks are definitely good, but why am I dead? What's up with my Fury generation? Is it because did I temper the ring for the wrong thing? I don't know what's going on. Maybe those little blood pools are just like destroying me. I swear I didn't really change anything, it's just like getting owned. Oh no, no, oh, what is happening? It works even without being on skill bar? I don't think it does. Whenever the gloves were just throwing it out there, it wasn't giving me cooldown reduction. Wow. Why were we getting owned by that guy so hard? That was crazy. Oh. That's one thing that could have been happening. I don't think he was doing lightning damage. But, yeah. My resists were a little bit jacked up.
Welcome to the Isles.
I didn't think I would need it. What was that, a 135? Okay, whatever. Let's see. I'll just put that in there for now. Call it good. Okay, let's see. What can we do differently? That would be interesting. What am I interested in? But yeah. It doesn't work just on the proc throw. But this could be interesting. We can make a few little skill tree changes here. It's one of those kind of awkward situations where I like don't even need Warcry on my bar. How do we feel about that? That doesn't do anything. Who's trying to invite me to a group or something? Oh. Are you trying to inspect me, or? Trying to take a look?
Thank
I don't need that.
Thanks.
Ferocity's cool, but... Yeah, we were getting smoked by that guy's like fizz damage or something. I don't know what that was. I don't know if I really need Marshall. But yeah, unfortunately, yeah, that would have been sick if you could just whirlwind and have it proc the CDR. But it really didn't seem to be doing that. Unfortunately. But if I can have my cooldown on Iron Skin reduced and generate lots of resolve, then what we can do is we could probably play Tibalt's. Should be kind of neat. How's my Warcry uptime? Just with moving and proccing it up the normal shouts. Like if I played Bold Chieftain's Ring too, this would go crazy. But I don't have enough crit that way. I might put it on my character, and even if it's like unoptimized gear, and just kind of see what it felt like. Could be crazy. Because then we could marshal my cooldown a lot. I don't have any cooldown reduction on my actual gear though. Are we cooking or cooked, guys? What do you think? Kind of hard to tell at this juncture. Or you can just wear some kind of damaging aspect of my pants. Although my pants right now are My pants and my chest are both crit transfigured, so not nice to drop it. But you know what? It would just give me resolve on bosses. How about that? How about that? That could be good enough. Oh, it's fine, Adonta. Don't worry about it. Okay, I don't know about that one, Elder. I need to craft another ring. And put Bold Chieftain on it. What do my stats look like without it, though? 75% crit without it. That's really not very good. So we get like 85, 90. We could get 90% crit the way it is right now. Oh, maybe. maybe. My war cry is going to be not very good, though. How to vuln. Maybe we just use war cry. Only Warcry vulns. Well, there's the movement speed one. %95 crit chance kind of sucks. But let's see just how cooked we actually are for doing this. I need a ring. A ring of destiny. Oh no, we would be 100% crit. I just need yeah, I just need to craft a ring. And then we actually would have 100% crit. They all have some crit on them. But I actually need crit chance GA for this one. Do I actually, though? Do I even need crit chance GA if I... You know, let's see. So 10 from the rune. Ten from the rune. Yes, I do need it. Okay. Well, if we do get a crit GA'd ring, then we can craft it. Okay. I kind of wonder if we should do. That's a crazy ring. What the heck? That is crazy. Wow. Okay. Let's see. What do we want on this bad boy? Right, so we can get 15, which puts us at 90. And then we get this to crit GA, and we're good. What's up, Woozy? Wanna take creatine? I do! It's really hard to gain weight. Gaining weight is food, not creatine, but yeah. Yeah, we could always do exploit. Yeah, we could. Don't want the 12 stacks to resolve on chest? Maybe we do. Maybe we do. And I'm not using Endurant Faith, what I'm doing is resolve. I really like the max resource on chest. I feel like you give out too much damage if you don't have it. This is gonna be really weird, but I'm gonna try it out. This is like really weird. But I'm willing to give it a go. I'm willing to give it a go. Okay. We gotta not troll ourselves, but we can take it an attempt this way first. Let's make an attempt. I really don't want all damage multiplier, but if it goes like good stuff, then we can just enchant it. Like vuln damage is great, and damage over time is not. Okay, so now we have to go do it the other way. Well, I mean, all damage really isn't the worst thing ever. We could roll the dot multi to like crit multi or something like that. Then it would be okay. This is honestly just an experimentation anyway. So, we'll see. It's just an experimental ring, so let's leave the all damage on there for now. Whatever. Try to get like crit damage or something like that. CDR is kind of interesting. Attack speed would be fine. I think I actually just need crit damage though. I don't know, the cooldown reduction's kind of talking to me. There we go. A little better. Let's put a couple more rolls and see what happens. Okay. The wings came from one of like the sort of Ultimate Edition whatever's from the previous expansion. It keeps finding ways to be better, so. Next time it says crit damage, I will be done. I think I'm done right now, actually. Okay, that's good.
Step up to my anvil.
Again, we are just using this as an experimental ring.
Worthy of the ancient feast.
This is exciting though, actually, for a couple reasons. We can take off Starless Skies. Which is interesting. I do lose a lot for Starless Skies. This Starless Skies ring is really good. But yeah, that's interesting. That is interesting. I feel like we're kind of not gonna be seeing a damage increase from this build, but I am curious. I am curious, and I'm curious enough to try it out.
Back to it then.
Taking some inspiration from the actual good build and like kind of making something that's like probably worse, but
Mainlander,
I don't know. Let's see.
what do you seek?
We have some options. I'm gonna see what happens if I do this. This is what I'm curious about first. I don't really. I mean, like fire resistance is probably the most important, but I'll just chuck one of these in there just because. Okay, so now my shouts are on a shorter cooldown. I don't have any cooldown reduction in my build. We're certainly not going to transfigure these yet, but yeah, okay. Very interesting indeed. Let's see. I only have 1 point in it, man. Like what? How? That's no good. I think I shouldn't have any trouble stacking my war powers with this setup, so let's try it. This is going to be freaky. My Vuln may be a little too inconsistent. Well, let's see how it goes. Power is ramped. Hello? Am I squishier because I have Iron Skin now? Why am I getting absolutely wrecked? Are those guys sappers? They gotta be sappers. I think, is Ring of Starless Skies like carrying my Fury? Those guys had to be sappers, dude. That was crazy. Gotta be like the most cursed mob types there or something. I'm just getting destroyed. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, the resource cost reduction from Starless, it might be a bigger deal than I thought. I think what I need to do is I got an idea. Not a sapper, by the way, just kicking my ass. Okay, I got an idea. Well, we don't even need to necessarily go back. No, I do. Got an idea. Tibalt's. Look up Bolgira on Sargeras. That might give what you need. Ah, oh, shit. That's annoying. That is annoying. Dang it. Okay, well, I mean, we can theory craft, we can test it out, but let's see. If it was on my chess piece, would have been okay. This resolve stack is not it. Shit. That's annoying because I was crit capped, but now I'm not. But what I could have done is I could use I could still use a different ring setup, just not as this build. I could still do it as a different build. See, now my resolve is all jacked up though. Like, I don't have max resolve stacks anymore, so I probably will just get destroyed because of that. But let's try it out. There's definitely there's a lot of things that are not gonna work right now. There's all okay, hold on. There's a lot of things that are not gonna work right, but you know what? I don't even think I necessarily need that. I'll try it out though. I might not need Iron Skin at all. I think I actually don't. Jesus Christ. Leave me alone. God damn. How do you escape a pit when you're just getting farmed? Are you immune for a little while? Good. Okay. Yeah, this is rough. Because now it's a resolve stack thing, where I don't even have like resolve on my character, so I'm definitely not tanky enough without it, with this setup, so what can we do? Let's see if I can even kill enemies. This is wacky. Why has my whirlwind ranks come down? Max life? Yikes. Yeah, this is real sketch, boys. What the? We definitely can be Wrath of the Berserker mode for a while. Oh, Marshall does reduce the cooldown of Mighty Throw. It was saying that it didn't. I'm pretty sure it does. It just doesn't benefit from cooldown reduction like normal cooldown reduction, but it still benefits from it there. See, now we're getting numlock on here too. That's funny. Well, hold on now. Does it work though? How is it supposed to work? You hold them down, you hold the buttons down, and then you take your hand off? Or sorry, then you turn numlock off, is that correct? I'm dead. Oh god. Bruh. These Vizier constructs are always the things that are killing me. Those enemies have to be bugged. I'm always dying to those little guys. Go. Somehow. Those little rascals kill me a lot. Whenever I see what I've died to, it's frequently a Vizier construct. Yo, Northscan, thank you so much, bro. Pumping us up, man. Dude, it's a Vizier construct again. What is wrong with these mobs? I swear they got something going on with them, man. I also need to figure out how to do this numlock trick. I was working with one of my things. Somehow. It doesn't work when you're spinning. I see. That's why. What is that? I am squishy though, so to be fair. But to vaults we should have insane like Fury generation though, but yeah, we're still a little squish. I think I needed to do, there's one more thing I needed to do. Well, no, I don't think so. I think attack speed and Fury generation are probably better. Yeah. A damage increase is sick, but I mean, that's a damage increase too. I think we would get slaughtered in a real pit, though. We have to fix my defenses somehow. What are my resolve stacks at the moment? Any? Oh yeah, we will not be using resolve as this setup. Can't really. I think the real tech is maybe just moving away from Starless. Regardless of this little setup, it was we just don't play Starless now. We play some other ring that does more damn. Maybe? More modifiers, more Vuln and stuff, maybe? This is cool though. Cool idea. I think the damage is just too low, and I die. So, yeah. No, the resolve is good. I'm doing something weird here. What I'm doing right now is some kind of freaky like Wrath of the Berserker cooldown reduction thing. Using similar tech to what the Ancients are doing. Holy crap! It's another Vizier construct. What is wrong with those things? Jesus. 100 T's is... We were doing the most damage to the resolve setup. I'm just experimenting.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Yeah, whatever we were doing, it's not going to be optimized, but it's also just not even worth it. I don't think. Okay, that's fine. The resolve setup was responsible for my highest pit run yet. So what we can do though is wear something like this. And where's my other ring that I was wearing? Like this. Oh, do they both need to be crit GA? Yeah, they do. They do. I didn't make a crit GA'd overpower ring? Oh, I can just fix this one to be that. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, either one of these can be switched. This is a better ring. Okay, Bold Chieftain is like, yeah, I mean, it's cool, but there's just no way, right? There's just no way. This may work.
Goodbye.
This may be good for damage.
A pleasure.
Let's go back to the Resolve without Starless and see how it feels. We're still crit capped, but Starless is really nice. It is really nice, and that's a very nice Starless. We really are, like, messing around. We are not doing things that are, like, gonna be good necessarily, right? We're definitely goofing around. Let's see here. You know what? Let's do the weekend. That seems good, actually. I wish we could get this to last longer, but yeah, it's just not. I don't know. Can't quite do it. Why? Didn't I have 39 ranks of Whirlwind? Why is it at 33? This one, yeah, sure, but... I thought maybe I only had 36. Okay. Okay. My resistances are still a little bit weird, but... Oh, right, the Starless has core. Right, okay, exactly. Good, thank you. That makes sense. I really wish those would have worked. That would have been kind of neat, but okay. So now I think we are fully back to Resolve. I mean, the build would need to perform a little bit better than it was, even without like full investment. These are not great rings. But let's see. Let's see. That's not... I need to take the numlock thing off now. There. Oh. Like, how do I still even have ranks for that? Vuln looking a little rough. I don't think that this is better. I just wanted to see what happened. The fact that I don't have to wear Starless is interesting. I think it is very likely still worth it, though. I said I was going to do some farming tonight, and then we're just immediately back to just goofing around with the builds. I just wanted to see if some of that tech that the best build is using could be sort of semi-applied here. It's alright. You know, I probably don't need Wrath of the Berserker if I'm using this setup too. Now that I think about it. It's like, I would use Call of the Ancients, but I feel like the aspect for Call of the Ancients that I would use is the bugged one. And I don't necessarily want to use it for the bug, I just want to use it in general. But I don't need Wrath of the Berserker now. Where did you go? I can see dents to my health bar more now. It is pretty juicy damage. Oh, the numlock thing, it got set up. There's no removing it now, huh? What if I turn numlock off? Turn it back on. 1 second. I don't want it on. Cut it out, bro. Press him again. I feel like I have been though. He's just going even more ham. Going even further beyond. He's jacked up, I know. Okay, so... let's see, what can we do here? What can we do? The good news is, what we were doing was fine. That's the good news. What we were doing was fine. The Apogeic Führer, that's not a ring I'm going to use. This ring is unfortunately not great. Did I have a better crushing ring? Like a more vuln heavy? Guess not. I guess the problem would be it's not crit capped. But yeah, okay. Let's see. I like Warcry, but we can put wolves back in there for now. What else? What else was I thinking? So not Wrath of the Berserker. This is unfortunately bugged, I think. But we could try it out anyway. It's bugged in a beneficial way, but like that's not what I'm trying to do. Is it still bugged? Maybe they fixed it. What else was I thinking? Maybe I don't need Vuln here now. No, I'll keep it there for now. The bug doesn't affect the big build. It may affect my build. So my overpower stacks without Starless Skies are still ramped pretty quick. But you're saying it doesn't really affect the way my guy plays either? That may also be true. That may definitely also be the case. We just keep sending it no matter what. I guess one of my concerns was Fury generation without Wrath of the Berserker, but I mean, it feels fine. It's just like when you run into a mob that actually is going to kill you, things can get weird, but we are kind of vaporizing them at the moment, but we can also just instantly die to something too. Like that probably would have killed me. But you know, with the resolve, maybe we have a little bit more backup. You know, I'm a little bit tankier, so I don't necessarily need quite as much recovery. I could be fine. Okay, Den Mother. That was pretty smooth. Interesting. Interesting. There we go. Interesting. Let's bump up to 135 and do it again. Yeah, Mighty Throw CDR is cool, but didn't seem like to be the play. Now that I'm just doing the pit the whole time, huh? Like, how do you get rid of the extra guys if you get extra guys? Okay, good. They didn't spawn an extra guy this time, so we're ethical still. Good. Too slow with the potion, unfortunately. I have legit no sources of unstoppable right now. What's happening? These guys tanky? Like, what's happening? Oh, I think I was stuck in the thing. I just wasn't seeing the effect on my screen. That was weird. We're imbibing. Yeah, no Starless means that I can ramp my overpower just with Banished Lords. just chill. Because unfortunately, Wrath of the Berserker is not that great. It's cool, but it's not that great. Big burst short CD is pretty good though. We seeing some numerals or what, boys? What do you think? Are my wolves hanging in there? Are they getting the Vuln out? Maybe. Lightning balls. Potentially sketchy. Like sometimes we're fine and then sometimes you just die of lightning balls. I need to respec the portal now. It is really not helpful that, like, doesn't do anything. Alright, this guy was dunking on me before. Hope he does not do that again. Yeah, what the fuck? Look at that. His poison puddle just almost kills me instantly. What the heck? What do I, how do I, like, is that supposed to be that way? Like we're not getting roasted that hard with Endurant. What the heck?
I think that's it.
Holy crap. Okay. So, yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. All right, I'm probably gonna go grab a little something to drink, guys. I'll be right back. That is interesting. I'll keep messing with this. But yeah, no, not needing Wrath of the Berserker by taking off Starless Skies is interesting. I just don't know if that's necessarily an improvement. I don't know. It is a bigger damage modifier than Starless. But yeah, losing all that, like, this is such a good ring, right? Such a good ring for like such a kind of like a not good ring. Anyway, I'll be right back. We'll keep thinking about it. We'll keep experimenting, having a little think about exactly what the heck we're doing here, boys. Beerby. All right. I got sent a text to Jenny about Miss Maggie Moo. Oh my goodness, the snaggly maggly. Okay. Thank you for your patience, boys.
Miss Maggie Moo, did you want to play? What's this guy? What's this guy? Get this guy. Or she just want your love. Go, girl, Maggie Moo.
Ugh. Okay. We're testing stuff out. Brick 3 grandfathers, they getting rid of... Oh my gosh. That's a tough goal. That's a cool idea, though. Like, trying to, yeah, trying to transfigure life off of grandfather. Pretty cool idea. Pretty cool idea. You gotta really get lucky with that transfigure, though, huh? Dude, what the... That's some damage that I was taking. Not that I'm doing necessarily. We do a little bit of damage too, but that's not the main thing I'm noticing. It's hard to consistently get the potion usage. Unless I just like go over there and just like stop attacking. But maybe it's worth it. $239 trillion? What the? Hold on. Hold on. Are we doing something here? It does take a little bit longer to maximum stack, but I guess we get there, huh? I keep trying. Yeah, that is a crazy goal. All you gotta do is hit the Omega jackpot, right? Like, imagine you take off life and it gives you gem strength. It is possible that would happen. It is absolutely possible that could happen. Could go absolutely crazy. Yeah. And then it's still modifiable, even after that. Madness. So we are definitely ripping through a 140 pit, that is. My setup is a little bit weird. I don't know if I can kill this guy in any kind of reasonable time period. He also has Earthquake, so that might kill me. Alright. Bro's tank. Alright, we're down to 1 potion, which is great. We want to be at 0 potions for maximum damage. Oh. Okay, tanking the slams. Good. Very nice. We might be able to take this into the tower. I mean, it's possible to remove max life. I mean, like, transfigurations can remove stuff, right? So he's trying to get really kind of, like, unlucky, but lucky at the same time, right? Usually removing an affix and turning it into something else would be a negative outcome, right? But in this situation, removing the life roll would be a positive outcome just due to the nature of like the build, right? But it's definitely possible that it could do that. Oh, I see. They're like life linked or something. Okay. Ooh. We gotta burst this guy before he kills me. That was like his minions. Physical resistance, shock lance, and fire enchanted. I feel like if I just took damage, I should just leave. Like, if that just hurt me, I should just go. But we'll see. Limit test. Live. Don't get feared, though. I know I didn't make any, like, Paragon improvements since yesterday or anything like that, so, like, anything that we're doing that's causing numbers to look different is build related. Now, one of the things that could be happening is we are hitting harder, so the numbers look bigger, but we're actually not necessarily faster because of attack speed. But I don't know, it looks good to me. Definitely some big damage taking place. But we're not fast enough for the tower. Are we actually? Oh, is this? We have 9 minutes to go, which would suggest that we have the damage for the tower. Interesting. Who's this guy? What do you do? If it is like a big physical like dot AoE on the ground, that's not good for me. We get him out of it. Hold up time looks pretty good though. Some things I can tank and some things I cannot. Just gotta kind of figure it out as you go here. Big damn. Uh-oh. There's just a lot of stuff going on in this little area, man. I think if we dodge the fear, we're okay, though. Yeah, we're not like getting hit with the blind effect. Like it hits me, but like I don't actually see it on my game screen. 219 trillion is a lot. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Apparently it can drop mythic charms. Dude showed hell rotation. Yeah, talking about Rob. Yeah, I think I saw a thumbnail for that. I didn't look into it, but interesting.
Miss Meeps. Yeah, you're a good girl. You're a good girl. Good girl. Miss Maggie Meeps.
Very interesting indeed. Good girl. You got it from a War Plans chest. Okay, interesting. Cool to know like it even exists, right? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Very cool. Your grandfather charm? Oh my god. That'd be crazy. Wouldn't it? You know what's wild? Yeah, I think it's just crit strike damage on this one. But crit strike multiplier of that much would be crazy. So we already did 140. 141 would be different. We can try it out though.
The meepers.
I feel like maybe I need to make better rings. But we could probably transfigure these. Oh, that one's already transfigured. This one though. This one's good enough for now. All stats is fantastic, yeah. Cool. That's real good. Pretty cool.
Zeke, come out here, buddy. Tell your baby to come out here, Miss Maggie Moo.
Tell him to come on out. Okay, so let us put fire back in there, I think, for now. This Ring of Starless Skies is so good, though, is the thing.
Good luck,
But let me see what happens if we go into a 141. It might take a couple attempts. A Sword of Justice charm, Perma Wrath of Berserker. Sword of Justice. What does that do? Sword of Justice. What is Sword of Justice? Is that? Oh, right. Whenever you kill an elite pack, that one, the Eldruin or whatever. Interesting, yeah. Interesting. Okay, let's see. I want to see how long it takes me to ramp my stuff. Oh my god, I'm getting bullied. Okay, we didn't get the potion ramp either time there. I feel like things kind of have to go perfect though in order for me to actually like do this. And these guys just like bugging into the wall and not coming to get me is not perfect. Big damn right here though. Okay, we're matching the timer. It's a little bit better gameplay, but we can get ahead of it. Okay. Kind of just no mobs around for a second there. This is gonna be big pack right here. All right, we got ahead of the timer a little bit on the 141. That's pumping. Interesting. I didn't really expect this to be the difference maker, but now, if it's good enough, then we can start crafting even better rings, maybe. Doing that thing. Get out of there. Interesting. The boss fights do take a second in this, but we're doing some big damn right now. Cool. We're getting nicely ahead of the timer here, boys. Wish we could afford to remove Starless? Yeah. I mean, Starless is sick. It's just like sometimes, like, you just outgrow some mythics, you know? I do feel like we're kind of outgrowing it a little bit. What even did I just get? Speed? Really? Oh, snap, okay. It's on. All the fear mobs and lunatic mobs. What the heck? Burn them down. There's no time for obols. Like this one right here, I actually don't know if it's worth it. I'm just kind of here killing this thing. Power pylons are crazy though. Especially if there is a rare in here, but he's shielded. How scary are mortars? Well, let's put this extra damage to rares to use here. To elites. I don't know if killing one elite is worth it, but I mean, like, it's the best. It's the best enemy, so. Let's do it. Try to burn them down. Giving them progress, Orbeez. We want to kill a pack before we go? Probably not, but let's try. If you burn it down fast enough, it might be worth. Okay. We're ahead of the timer by a good amount. Somehow. I don't think this build was just doing more damage because of the, you know, the loss of attack speed and adding, you know, all damage. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not being CC immune is rough, but I think we're okay. It's a crab, so they do this slam, right? Splat. Dude, I don't have my potions ramped. I'm not hitting the potion chomping. I gotta chug those potions as soon as I Iron Skin. That's the only time I lose HP. Unless we just die, right? Who is doing the exploderating? What the heck? Wow. No! Alright, let's see if we can get this guy down. Got some attack speed cooking right now. That little thing has hurt me before. Trying to be mindful of that. My HP is moving, but I can see it moving. It's not like I'm just getting one-shotted, so that's good. Damn. Try to stay on the move here. Two potions. Pop this cooldown again. Rip him up while he's low. Or stunned, I mean. Could have more damn right now. Sometimes it's tough to get the potions used. Especially because bosses do drop potions as they hit those little health break points. I don't want to pick them up, you know? Stun, blast them. Not sure what that debuff zone is over there, but I don't want to find out. Oh, hell yeah, dude. 141 with a minute left? Let's go. Let's go, dude. Almost cracking the top 200. Watch out now. Watch out now. Sweet, man. Not bad, not bad. Cool. All right. So weapons, sure. I actually probably need to improve my weapons too, really. I probably do. Let me see something real quick. Why, you know. There we go. Armor cost second to none. Yeah, that's pretty good stuff right now. Cool. Well, with a minute left, I don't think that that means that we can do a 142, but I mean, maybe I could do a 142. Maybe I could. But we can get a little stronger too. That's good farming right there, man. That's strong. Not bad, not bad. Okay. We could do some crafting, or we could do some more farming, like XP. That's awesome. That thing got all stats is sick. It's kind of funny that it has all damage multiplier on it. Like, I don't like that as much as attack speed or something like that, but I mean, that works. It'll certainly do, you know? It'll certainly do. Okay. Oh, wow. That's kind of fun. I think mine are still better, but kind of cool. Wow, look at those. For Bleed Whirlwind, oh baby. Vuln damage GA, crazy. No, man, my inventory's full again, no. What do I do? I think all damage modifier is okay. I just think that there's better. Are these guys using two-handers for weapon damage? They're not. That guy's not, at least. That guy is. Oh, they both have weapon damage. That's weird. It must have just hit that way, right? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take weapon damage out. Weapon damage, two-handers out.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
Any bladed weapon that has weapon damage on it, I think I need to take it out. As the greater affix, at least. Unfortunately. Like, if it has it on there at all, it's okay, but I also need weapons that have good crit multi. I don't need weapon damage GAs. Strength GA I might be able to tolerate. Crit damage multi, I should probably work on that a little bit. We'd love the one-handers with crit damage multi. I thought about working on this one too, I guess, huh? I mean, it was like if we were going to go a bleed build. DWD. What is up, bro? Dude, we just hit a 141 tower, man. That's pretty cool. Ooh, that's a nasty one-hander. Pretty cool, man. Any idea if Occultist Real can get a GA stat? It cannot. It cannot. You can temper them onto gear, and they can drop onto gear, of course. But as far as I know, you cannot. You cannot get it out of the cube re-rolling, and you can't get it out of the enchanter re-rolling. No. Yeah, I had a lot of weapon damage. Slicing weapons. I think I need to take that off my loot filter. I don't think I'm going that route, man. I don't think I'm going that route. I don't think so. I feel like I'm also not going dot multi either. Sorry. It's like this is maybe one of the things that's tough at the game right now is that there's just not enough inventory space to keep items. So like it might be kind of fun to make different builds, but like it feels like you can't. It feels like you don't have enough inventory space to do it, you know? 17 wait, it was 17 seconds? Did Rhonda just like armbar her and put her down? The classic Rhonda armbar? GG? That'd be my guess. That's rough. You can spoil it for me. That's exactly what happened. Of course it is. Of course it is. Rhonda armbarred the heck out of everybody, and Gina, I mean, I think she was like, you know, she brought the hype, and that's that, you know. But yeah, Rhonda armbar, GG. GG.
That's it for that piece.
That's it for that piece.
I'll be here, swinging away.
That's it for that fight. Try to throw one kick, yeah. Good try. Good effort. That's it for that fight. Yeah, maybe I could tolerate some stuff. Damage over time, though. I need to get these items out of my inventory, unfortunately. They're just not, they're not it. They're not it. That is fine. I don't think I'm doing a dot build, man. I think I'm just whirlwinding fools. And then when it's time to do a dot build, I will. But like, I need inventory space to do what I'm trying to do now. And I don't think I can just like wait for them to like expand our inventory. So I gotta craft now. And I like whirlwind anyway. I think I'm kind of like this season. Right now, I'm like, let's. Okay, that maybe can stay. I'm like, let's see what we can do with whirlwind, man. That can stay too. That's just kind of a cool item. It was for Netflix. Yeah, there you go. Do you have a crafting guide on my YouTube? These system seems really cool but confusing. I do have I have like a long video where like I did a lot of different crafting, and that might be helpful to you. I don't have like it. I didn't like lay it all out necessarily, but I can tell you with certainty that the crafting system in this game is fantastic. It is really, really cool, and it is worth exploring in my opinion. And it's actually one of the more straightforward crafting systems out of the ARPGs that I've played. So yeah, I can understand ARPG crafting in general being a little bit intimidating, but Diablo does it really, really well. Okay, now those are definitely staying. These gotta go. I feel like dot multi is not what I want to do.
To find me.
Even if it's doing big damn, you know what I mean? Like, it's just not what I want to do. It's not what I want to do. I like what I got going here, even if it's like a little bit worse than some other things. I like what I got going on, you know? I do. Armor. Yeah. Good. Cool. I don't want to wreck it. Gear in their the easiest thing to do to avoid wrecking your gear is take items that have good greater affixes that you want. Like the main thing when crafting bases is finding items with a greater affix that you like, and you just take it to the enchanter and you tell the enchanter that you want to enchant your item, choose the greater affix, click enchant, and then just goes craft it from there, because then it can't be changed. Auto casting shouts. I have it set up. I have to stop mid whirlwind for them to auto cast. Yeah, that doesn't work with whirlwind. So yeah. So yeah. Let's see. That is a big piece of advice I would give, though. Is reroll them GAs, or sorry, like lock the GAs. Would be excellent. Maybe I should honestly try to reroll this before it does anything else. The chaotic reroll, you can choose which affix gets chaotically rerolled. I did not know that. I thought it worked like just a chaos orb in Path of Exile. I was like, dude, that's a big deal. Oh shit, I didn't notice. Yeah, that's okay. We can fix that now. It's a good old focus reroll. It is definitely way less comfortable. Way less comfortable trying to craft legendary weapons. Definitely. But we'll see how it goes. Unfortunate. It'll eventually roll strength, and then you can re-roll your strength. You'll get it eventually. So what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to roll the weapon damage off of the item. Strength is fine. Now I need weapon damage off. All damage, strength, and crit is fine. It's not very much all damage, and it's not very much strength, but it could work. And finally got a super insightful, excellent. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I like a little bit higher rolls. This might be kind of troll, but I'd like a little bit higher rolls. I might be asking for too much. We did have an okay item there. There, that's better. Now what I can do is I can re-roll, focus re-roll, just the strength, to get a slightly higher roll on the strength. And then we have a decent starting point. Oh, it doesn't like it still? I see. 340 you'll have to do then. Alright. I don't think that we likely are going to hit anything useful here, but...
Like the eyes of Lycander herself.
We'll just do a tiny bit of crafting real quick. Just a teeny bit. We'll throw one two-hander into the mix and see what happens.
Anyone else? Tell them it's from Skovos.
The heck? If you transfigure an item and say it's modifiable, if I do it again, will it add an affix? It will do, yes, it will add. Well, sorry, not necessarily. It will just do it again. So it could potentially remove what it added, but it's just transfiguring it again, and it definitely can keep what it has. And then add something else to it. Now, if you got something crazy, what you can do is you can actually go and like what some people are doing, is they get it to roll the gem strength thing, and if it stays modifiable, they'll go and they will masterwork the gem strength, which is crazy, huh? Plan to do more pistol runs? Could do them eventually. Mess with my guy right now. 73 weapons on gem strength. That sounds reasonable. Definitely sounds reasonable. This one's about to hit it though, dude. It's about to hit it. Socketed, powered, tempered, masterworked. This one's gonna hit it, dude. First try. First try every time. Right, fortified. Yeah. Except for that time. I have two. Actually, I have three if you count the neck, but I'm not using that neck right now. I do have it on both weapons, but this weapon's kind of like not good. It's good in some ways, but it's kind of troll in some other ways. But yeah, it's not good. I don't really think I want to just sit here and like mess with these weapons right now. I think we need to go farming. Or potentially make a better ring.
Quiet here. Mostly.
Do I have any crit GA rings still? I might be all out. We have crit strike damage, which is sick, but interesting. This one was giving me attack speed, crit, vuln. Okay. We could try it on this one. Apogeic is pretty good though. Yeah, that's a definitely a downgrade on the vuln, which I don't love. A lot of crit strike damage rings, dude. It will be a bit hard, I think, to craft a ring. Okay, I think this one is just not. And if it rolled like mega quality, even then, no, I don't think so. I think that one's going in the bin. That one can just hang out somewhere. Dude, we found a crazy ring though. Crazy ring. But it's crit damage and vuln, which is nuts, like really good, but yeah. The imp ring. We do need it to be greater affixed for crit though. Hi. You gonna come down and see Miss Meeperson? It's nighttime, so she's out in happies. Oh, is she gonna come see you, give you love? Miss Meeperson. Yeah. Miss Meeperson. You gotta tell your baby to come out. She Miss Maggie Meeperson. She's thinking about it. Okay. I get 2 ovens every 1.5 hours from those Forgotten Souls. Oh gosh, yeah. Right now you can actually farm a ton though. You can farm a ton if you do just the whisper farming. Yeah, I cannot give up any crit right now. I don't think. Not really. Unless we got some crit somewhere else, but we don't. I think I have to craft it with these things, which is hard. Let's just lock the crit and then hope for the best. Honestly, like, crafting legendary rings is kind of the same thing as crafting rare rings.
To the ancient isles.
I think I just need a better, I need a better transfigure on this other one. Miss Peggy Meeps. Alright, so let's get the Furion kill off. Actually, let's do this differently. Let's actually start with the strength. Because I think you want to try to roll like one attack modifier at a time. I think. Makes sense to me that way. Bone damage is excellent, and so now we just re-roll the Furion kill to something insane. Some kind of attack would be good. All damage is kind of weak, but we'll sit that for now. Another chaotic reroll on the utility, a lucky hit. It's crit damage, and we're happy. Cooldown reduction? I don't think so. Cooldown reduction is offensive, right? No, that's utility too, isn't it? Why is it doing that? Oh. Oh, I see. Because I did ask for a chaotic reroll, didn't I? Huh? Yeah. Resource cost? No. Chaotic reroll that off. Not life, that's for sure. Shadow resist? Nope. Roll that off. CDR again? No. I'm pretty sure, is cooldown reduction utility? What category is that? I think it is. I think it's utility. Yeah. Okay. So what I'm saying is, I'm saying I want you to turn the utility one into something else. Give it strength this time. So now I'm going to say I want you to turn the strength into something else. Now I'm saying I want you to turn the life into something else. See how the chaotic ones work? It's kind of neat. Okay, so now we're kind of stuck. Now we have to... Now we got damage over time multiplier, so now we have to start rolling the offensive ones, which kind of stinks, but... We can at least focus reroll now instead of chaotic. But honestly, chaotic is kind of useful. It kind of like locks them in place. And then you don't run the risk of having things get weird. Strength is kind of funny because it is technically a offensive one, but you can tell it turned into something else. This ring is definitely on the cusp right here. The attack speed is kind of low, but if the max life turns into crit damage, I'm happy. Not resist. So I think this is a defensive one, so let's do it again. Let me resist. No. Ah, insane. Okay, cool. So it's not the highest rolls possible for attack speed, but I mean, that is pretty dang good. Cool. Attack speed could be a little higher, but that's pretty dang good right there. Crit attack speed, crit damage, vuln damage, and attack speed is sick. That is really cool. So yeah, I mean, that's... You can roll those. Does that make any sense to you? Kakarot. Yeah, gem strength is so good, but it is kind of hard to get, yeah. Okay, so we're going to put crushing on this one. It takes a lot of work, and like that's what I'm saying, like I kind of want to try to get a better weapon with gem strength on it, but like that really cannot and should not be my main project right now, you know what I mean? Main project should be getting, you know, upgrading the weakest piece of gear that I have, I think is how I'm going to do this. Which right now my ring just has like the worst transfiguration, so I'm just trying to get like good transfigures. Isn't that funny? Like just crafting the same kind of items over and over to try to fish for powerful transfigures is... That's an interesting kind of end game. Just chipping away at your gear, the very last stage being pretty RNG. Kind of crazy. I'm not mad about it, but it is kind of crazy. Mr. Lance, what's up, bro? We're back. Crafting more rings. You're insane. Trying to max roll a rare affix. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, hopefully we get a cool transfigure here. Be nice. Attack speed, crit, and all that looks nice. Looks really good. I'm trying to replace this ring.
Back to it then.
Back to it then. Socketed, imprinted, tempered, masterworked. Good luck. 4 item quality? Oh no. I think it's still better than this one. Just in terms of the stats. It's just a better ring, but only 4 item quality is not very nice. Still an upgrade though. Like pretty good on both. Crit damage and vuln damage. Still an upgrade, but not that great. You're crazy, Lance. You're busting out some cash money on them boots. Yeah, it gave me kind of baby quality again, but whatever. Technically an upgrade. If we felt like crafting more, we could, but we'll see. I just did a 141 lance. I'm about to have to start getting back to farming. Just gotta do some inventory management first. Yeah. It's funny, the all damage multiplier actually kind of went nuts on the transfigure. Alright, I have one more ring that I can craft if we want to give it a try. That is an upgrade, though. This is a very well-rolled ring. Just the quality is, like, the transfigure is just pretty poor. But we can do it. We can do it. We did it once, we can do it again. Right? Alright, so let's reroll the strength first and see if we can get that to do what we want it to do. What's up? No. No. Oh, we've already... Yeah, I see that. Okay, let's fix this now. Little Vuln GA. Okay, nice. Hang on to that for me. I'll tell you right now, though, my rings currently have to be... I need a crit strike chance GA currently. It must be... Crit strike damage is good. We need Vuln, though. Not whatever that is. Yep, I'm taking off Ring of Starless, so I have to have enough crit other means, you know. I think it's worth it though. We are doing big damn, so that's cool. I'm just chasing around these rolls right now. The crafting system in this game is so good though. I do have to go out and farm mats here in a little bit though, but right now we're still looking pretty good overall. We're still looking pretty good. Blue mace with crit damage, multi GA. What kind of mace? Like which slot? Okay, so this needs to go to Vuln damage, and then we're happy. Okay. Glad I hit strength and not the other one. Life on kill, okay. It's a two-hander. Does it have weapon damage? Yeah, we gotta have the weapon damage GA on a two-handed mace. Gots to have it. I swear I'm chaotic re-rolling these. I feel like I kept rolling defense. Strength would be cool, but I need Vuln. Got to have the Vuln. It's trying to do strength, which I appreciate usually. But I specifically need you to go Vuln. It really wants to go strength. There it is. There it is. All right, sweet. Excellente. All right, so are we? Are we just gonna do another attempt at this ring? I mean, I think so. This one is still like okay. The all stats is just really solid. It just is. That's a good transfigure. This one is not a good transfigure. Is there a good resource to tell you which stats are which prism? So I think like the tempering system can help you piece that together. I think I think it's better, even though this is a good ring, I think it's better if I try to take a chance at getting better than 4 quality again. Just gotta focus up here. The tempering system can help you, but I can also help you.
Step up to my anvil. That is a scary craftsmanship.
Yeah, doing some crafting while we're chilling, like away from home, is probably the right move. It's relatively chill streaming, but still appreciate you guys hanging out. Okay. Let's give it another shot. Definitely a decent enough upgrade, but the other one was good too. Let's see. It's socketed, imprinted, tempered, right stats on it, masterwork. All right, good luck. No way. Why am I hitting gem strength on rings, but it replaced an affix? It replaced the attack speed with gem strength. What is going on? What is going on? Why are it's trolling hard? Took the attack speed off to give it more resistance. I don't think I like that. But okay. I've hit gem strength on jewelry as many times as I've hit it on weapon at this point. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, whatever. Those are my crit rings. That is funny. Dude, hit that on the two-hander I just crafted. What are you doing? Help me out here. Boots are just more resist if I craft those. It's like I still have to try for the ring, but I don't have any more rings right now. Okay. That's crazy. I legit have hit gem strength on as many pieces of jewelry as I have weapons. That could be a cool weapon, but yeah. Unmodifiable, so. Unusable. Yeah, it's just no way. The crit damage is nice for sure, but like, yeah, just not. What if that actually is better though? Wouldn't that be crazy? Unfortunately not. Yeah, I just don't think I need resistances that bad, you know what I mean? I don't think so. I don't think I have any more crit GA rings. I have a lot of crit multi rings. But right now, yeah, like I was saying, I do need a. Oh, I didn't I didn't like finish this ring. Maybe I should try it. To crushing. Just see what happens. I would be losing attack speed, but and it's not really rolled that well, but I mean if it goes crazy, it goes crazy, right? If it goes crazy, it goes crazy. could do some GAs. It could give some attack speed. You know what else it could do, but I don't want to say it out loud. Vuln damage multi-GA? I mean, that's pretty good. That critical strike multi, though, oof, it's a little poor compared to this one. This Giga Chad one. Tough to make that one the go-to, I think. We'd be losing 10% damage for 12% damage, though, if you think about it. Right, we lose 10 crit multi for 9 plus 3 in 2 different buckets that have less damage in them. It could actually be an upgrade. We are losing attack speed, though, which is also minus damage. Minus 10% damage. Probably not worth it. Yeah. I think I actually need more attack speed right now. We don't have enough. Okay, whatever.
Thousands of gems in a handful of
Like, we do
dust.
not quite have enough. If this is the worst crushing, I think we just throw it away too. Maybe not immediately, but eventually we need to. Okay. Back to work. Let's see, what else do we need to craft? Anything? Yeah. I would need a couple more crit chance to wear this one. There's an Era of Perdition with attack speed on it, but I need a little bit more crit. Yeah. I would need a little bit more crit. Like 2% more crit chance. We can wear that. Be a neck. That's gnarly. That's awesome. Tis a juicer. All right, I need to remember to do something here. So in the pit, this portal thing sucks.
Greetings.
What even are Artificer Stones? Like, what even is that? Valuable equipment, huh? All these seem just not good. Like, what do you even do? Got any other gems you want to trade? I mean, I always need skulls. I've really been farming gems very much. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can do to make some gains before we just go back to farming. I think I'm all out of rings for now. I think rings are like the main thing I need. I need this ring to be attack speed, but it did transfigure for all stats, which is pretty good. You have one single grand skull. Okay. All right, all right.
Back to it then.
Yo, back to it then.
terrible. No. A legendary. No. Oh, sorry. Try again.
Not bad. All damage multi is pretty good with a crit as well. But yeah, we have to have enough crit, or things get weird. Let's go do some farming then, I guess, huh? Unless we want to do a little more. I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like we also just need to do more crafting because we just have too much stuff in my stash. I have so many like crit damage % GA rings. Why no Starless? Because I have enough crit without it. So then I can put on other rings that have like more Vuln and stuff on it, which is powerful. And I can put things on there that have more damage, which is pretty good. Okay. And anything else? Yeah, those got crit. I feel like it's boots. The boots, I mean my pants and the chest both have what they need on it and they got crit, so like that's just pretty good. We could maybe get slightly better Arrow of Perdition. Cause what did it transfigure? I don't even know what it transfigured. Oh, it transfigured the crit GA, I think, is what happened there. The boots have attack speed, which they lost resistance for it, but I mean, that's just it. I mean, I think what we're doing is we're just farming for more rings, so I get a better than 4 item quality on it. I think that's just where we're at. Unless I wanted to craft 2-handers to try to, or yeah, because like my 1-hander, it doesn't have weapon strength on it, but it does have just straight strength or like gem strength on it. It does have just straight up 220% or 220 strength, which I think is like almost as good as gem strength on a 1-hander. And it's 4 GA. So I think I might have to actually just start crafting 2-handers again. Isn't that wild? We've sort of come full circle here. What's it called? Critical strike damage multiplier. I really might just sit here and use my mats real quick. Because I need to make room anyway. You guys want to do some more crafting today? Is this riveting? So think about it, right? Gem strength would like double my physical damage multiplier on this thing. So it's like it goes from 24 to 48, right? Which is gaining it 24% damage. But strength is basically that already. Like 220 strength, I think, is like 24% physical damage, or 24% skill damage at least, right? And it's GA'd. It's just going to take a lot for that to get a whole lot better. Whereas this is definitely good, but it low rolled the gem strength. It's tempered for overpower damage. It's got terrible crit strike damage multiplier on it, and it's GA'd for strength, which is like okay. But I think that's actually like probably my biggest item that I could attempt to upgrade. I think it is hilarious to try to like what Norscan's trying to do, where he is attempting to transfigure the maximum life off of a grandfather. Like that is such a crazy idea. But it's actually so cool. Like if it did it, Can you imagine? That would be so insane if the madman pulled it off. That'd be so hype. I kind of want to try it myself. But I mean, it would kind of brick my build. Like it's I kind of want title on there. It would really mess stuff up, but it's such a cool idea. Like it's like, dude, you're insane for that, but I respect it. Okay, I'm gonna keep a couple two-handed maces around too, just because we have to. All right. We have 5. That's a good starting point. Let's give it a go. I do think I may need to take off, or I may need to lock the crit GA. I think there's no reason not to. Just never let me click reroll offensive until we do that. Never click reroll offensive. I thought mythics can't lose affixes. I don't know if that's the case. If it is the case, bummer. But if it's not the case, that's actually, I mean, it's kind of hype, huh? But if they can't lose affixes, somebody should tell them. I'm just doing my own thing, Thrall. I think it probably has some similarities to other Whirlwind builds. And I do like looking at what people are doing on the ladder and stuff, but I do kind of like figuring out the problems as we go. I'm actually pretty unimpressed with Lucky Hit on weapons. Because we could get like strength, crit strike damage, physical damage, all damage. It's only 6 primary resource, GA'd. Well, this one's 10. Sorry, on a two-hander it's 10. But on a ring, we have 18. I guess it's still probably good, huh? It does make it a lot easier to craft. So there's that. Makes it a lot easier to craft. And that there's value. But of course, I mean, you proc it, right? You proc it and you get 30% damage increase for 1 proc. I mean, that's... I mean, it caps, but, I mean... It's a pretty big deal. Yeah, we really just hard to just, like, while we're doing these streams, not in our normal setup, we are just kind of craftifying a lot. We farmed a ton right before we left, and I'm down to farm more. I mean, I think it's kind of fun. But, yeah. Okay, so remember, guys, we are not re-rolling offensive. We can re-roll strength, but we are not re-rolling offensive. And I really, the way that I craft these weapons, I do not think we even need to ever worry about not locking the GA on a weapon. Okay, now it rolled weapon damage, so we do have to go lock it anyway. Okay. I just think there's no reason not to. I mean, I could, because this strength roll is too low. We need to get the weapon damage off anyway. I could do it. I could re-roll. No. Just click this. You're good. What I could have done is I could have taken the strength and leveled it up. I'm gonna try it this way. And then I could have taken the strength and re-rolled it until it goes higher. And then I could have gone to the enchanter and tried to roll the enchanter, but this doesn't cost you all of your gold, and it's also targeted. So I think it's better this way. And you can very consistently craft good weapons this way. Only problem is you run the risk of re-rolling. I should probably just take the strength off of it for a second.
Demons are quiet here.
If it rolls strength again, I'm going to take it off. And then I'll roll strength last. I mean, that's fine. Those are 2 like decent rolls. But I think we can get a little higher than 16%. But I mean, we do need to crank a ton of these weapons out, so I might try it this way. What's up, brother? Doing all right. Doing a little crafting real quick. I'm gonna do it this way. I want to get a little higher than that, 16%. Yeah, that's good. See, now we can just do strength only, and it will... Now we just only roll the strength for a little while. Yeah, so when it can only roll strength, that's why you can't focus reroll. Because it can only roll strength, and it doesn't like that. I'm learning that about this. When it can only roll one thing, it doesn't let you focus reroll it. There we go. I'm doing all right, bro. I'm crafting a few web skis here, man. We're at that point where I'm out of rings. I'm out of rings, so I need to use a little bit more materials before I go farm. But rings are my biggest upgrade, so I need to make a little bit of room in the old inventory here. So we're gonna craft a couple weapons now, because even though my weapon has weapon strength on it, it's actually my my second weakest item, or I think, that I can craft right now. It's just all wacky. If I can get a gem strength roll on a weapon that is properly tempered and has more crit multi, it would be a big deal. Okay, so we're gonna add this. No matter what it is, we're gonna go lock the affix that we want. Yeah, okay. This one's done. That one's ready.
Goodbye. It has
How's your push
been
going,
a
Ivan?
pleasure.
I hit 141 in tower. That was pretty cool. We hit it, bro. Okay. No, chaotic reroll's not it. Let's remove it for now. Or we could just reroll offensive, actually. Yeah, we just reroll offensive. It won't be strength again. Up and damage? No. All damage? Yes. $336? Nah. I am trying to craft rings as like my main thing. I need one more. I need one ring that's a bit better, maybe two. But yeah, we're working on it. Dude, I had another ring just now roll gem strength on it, dude. So it's I've had 2 jewelry pieces roll gem strength. Which is not really what I want. Hey, that's that's a cool looking weapon right there. The splitter, it's ready. It's ready to go. Insane. All right, that's 2 that are ready for the next phase. 2 good ones. Let's see what we got here. It is a little bit tricky though, because it's like just nothing is as good, right? Even if you make a nice weapon, nothing is as good as the gem strength. Just lock it up real quick, just to be safe. Lock it up, lock it in. We're gonna get layer keys. A lot of layer keys drop off of escalation dungeons. Do you have any of those? Okay, now we're looking for probably another one of those physical damage or all damages. I mean, that's a good amount of strength. We can just click it and see what happens. Oh, that's not really what I meant to do. That's okay. It was still in kind of the lower end of strength that I would find acceptable anyway. You're getting wrecked in tier 8. We got to figure out them defenses. I'm doing some resolve defenses right now, and that's going okay. That 354 strength is not insane, but it's good enough to, like, keep there for a second. If it removes it, then oh well. But if it doesn't, then I'll keep it for now. Not fire damage. All damage 18%. I mean, we've just been rolling higher than that recently. Like it just has been going. I'll see what happens if I roll strength. 18 is like okay. It's not that great though. But you know what? Let's roll with it. It doesn't like doing that. It is a pretty good amount of damage though. We do gotta roll some stuff, dude. It's a lot of crafting to get these to go right. But you know what? That'll do. That'll do for that one. Now, same thing, brothers. Let's just add strength last. So it doesn't muddle up the rolls here. Okay. You guys loving this crafting sesh right now? I'm excited to farm some more. Like I said, we got work to do, man. We got stuff to do. If we can get some gains going, we ought to. Hey, that one's just done. Nice. Okay, now we have a little bit more of a tricky situation here with this guy. Now we have to start doing chaotic rerolls to get the stuff that we want, but we've gotten some training with that. Ooh, that's not really what I wanted to do, but that's okay. Now that I look at it, we actually did want that. I needed to focus reroll it, but you know what? We're taking everything off anyway. It all must go. It will absolutely eventually roll. It'll eventually roll back to resources anyway. Keep seeing Bill talk about whirlwind being no max life rolls. I'm clearly missing something. Oh, yeah. You should look at what I'm doing on my guy. So you need Seligs, and then some kind of strong defenses like Endurant Faith is really easy to use early on. And now I'm swapping to Resolve, but yeah, you use Seligs. There's a necklace to do that. It does work. Can you get GA doing cube? No. You cannot. Alright, I don't want fire damage, so that's probably gonna get rolled off, but I mean it is what it is. But I'm not really trying to use the cube to get a GA. What I'm trying to use the cube just to set up weapons, just to get them started. Just get them the right stats. And then we're going from there. I want to see fizz damage or all damage with a decent % on it. There we go. Now we'll focus reroll the strength. But this is actually weird. I feel like this is annoying because when it gets stuck on strength, it actually can't. Oh, that's weird. But maybe when I try to focus or chaotic reroll max life, it can only go strength. If it tries to hit an attack modifier. So I think this is how you do it. I think you just use chaotic reroll. You chaotic reroll and then you roll it back to strength. Okay, well that sucks. When it does that, that's annoying. Because now... So what's safer? Trying to... If I try to chaotic roll it, I can do it one at a time again. And I like that better than just trying to like YOLO. Let's see. I mean, it kind of messes up anyway. I'm just gonna try this one. I think the other way could have been better though. Okay, it survived. Sort of. Yeah, I don't think 328 strength is enough, but we have another shot at it. If it goes back to strength and doesn't give us what we want, then we can chaotic reroll strength to something else and then roll it back and hopefully hit strength again. But I guess chaotic reroll strength can hit weapon damage, which is annoying actually. Yeah, we lost the... Okay. 352 strength and all damage. Yeah, now we're in a bit of a pickle. But I think this is just how it has to be for a while. This is where things get a little bit annoying. Is where I actually liked some of the rolls that we got, but the strength is just too low. But it's hard to get the strength to go up and then preserve other stuff, so... yeah. I think it's safer for me to do it the other way, though. Like when we get a good roll on Fizz or All. We could just do low strength. But, I don't know. We're in a pickle. Cube can transfigure an affix into a GA? Yeah, transfiguration, yeah, but normal crafting methods, no. Like this right here, no. This cannot. 20 all damage, but weapon damage. Yeah, you just can't protect it. Maybe I will do it the other way. Like I'll chaotic reroll it and then bring it something else. I'm gonna try that instead. But the strength is not what I want. But that amount of strength is not good enough. So let's now just focus reroll attack until we get something that we like. And then I can do the strength in a minute. Or we get something we like there. I feel like this method is not worth. I don't like this method. It's too random. But I mean, it might work, and you kind of just have to like just stick with it here. 320 strength is just so not acceptable. But you can't focus reroll it because it's already got damage mods on it. All wins gem strength? I mean, it's true, but 320 strength, I mean, we just suck it up and just low roll strength. I don't know. I'm going to mess with it a little bit longer. I'm going to see if I can get a slightly better strength roll. Because if it doesn't go weapon damage, then we have another chance at it, right? And then it can go to some kind of half-decent strength. But then you get stuck here, which sucks. Well, it's 334 strength. It's at least not. It's at least just a hair over mid roll.
This should be
All right.
interesting.
We'll have to take that. hopefully that's not the one that hits it. But if it hits it at all, I mean, I'd rather one of them hit it, right? I'd rather that one hit it than none of them hit it, so.
A jewel plucked from the
These are all my crit damage GA two-handers that I have for now. Yeah, war plan progress definitely should be shared with alts. It definitely should. I do agree.
Step up to my anvil.
All right, here we go. I know the stream is kind of a chill vibe while we're away, but I still appreciate you guys hanging out. Thanks for being here. We'll be back home tomorrow night. Back on cam. I know you guys missed me. Can tell. Should I masterwork and temper these all at the same time?
Tell them it's from Skovos.
I'm doing one thing at a time here. Thanks, Ozzy. Good.
Worthy of the ancient beast.
I mean, if it wants to roll gem strength on my dang rings and neck, then I mean, like, let's go ahead and do that. Just do it here on the weapons. I haven't rolled weapons since my...
That is a scary craftsmanship.
Since my mace hit it though, so this is gonna be interesting. I think I rolled one weapon today, yeah. Cool. But yeah, I wanted to ride the high of the good craft before we went into the abyss of fishing for gem strength on weapon again. That can be a dark place. What's crazy is I really do think that my one-hander right now might be better than a like 100% gem strength hit anyway. Like a 100% gem strength hit on a one-hander that's bad is probably not as good as a 200 strength transfigure on a good one-hander. I think. What's good gold farm? So re-roll legendary charms or legendary seals. You might have to 3-to-1 them until they get this on it. The practice technique gives you more gold. Where'd mine go? It's in here somewhere. I might have put it in my bank or something. Hope it's not just deleted. I don't think so. It's in there somewhere. Anyway, there's a practice technique that gives you like 900% gold. And then you need to roll little charms to give you the practice technique set. No way, Yoshi. Finally got a gem strength. I was able to masterwork at the 315 gem strength after like 100 scrap. Oh my god. That's insane, dude. That's insane. What's your tower at now? You top 100? Breakthrough? That's an insane one, dude. I've hit gem strength twice on jewelry. That's awesome though, man. Congrats. It's a lot of farming. Was that the first gem strength you hit? Was like the one that you were able to modify afterwards? You saved up all your luck for the Giga. That's 100 weapons. It's crazy though. I feel you. We put in quite a few crafts on the two-handed maces. I have not come back around for the two-handed like slashing weapons yet, but this is it. We're gonna put 5 in, and we'll see what happens. We already did one, but title, okay. We're gonna throw a few in the mix here and see what happens.
Fate must have plans for you.
Oops. I hope I still have my gold one. I don't think I got rid of it. But I might have put it in my bank because I wasn't using it at the time. Okay, so
Omen.
it's title. They're all socketed. Title, 7.5 crit. Rolled properly. Alright, cool. Let's go see what happens, huh? That wasn't that great because I switched to overpower build. Oh, okay. This is too much, so I just stuck with Whirlwind Endurant Faith. I'll test out 139, see how it goes. Yeah. Yeah, we're switching to... I did switch over to Resolve. And I was able to do 141 today.
This will do.
So that was kind of an interesting little adjustment. Alright, that looks good. Ooh, attack speed is kind of nuts, but... cool, but not what we want. $18 quality. Unmodifiable, okay. Let's see. Okay. GA. Okay. Looking good. All stats is kind of cool, but yeah. Alright, dude. You're the low strength one. Let's see what you got. GA'd the strength. Oh, he's like, oh, I'm low strength, huh? Let me greater affix my strength. Now what? Okay. Well, you still suck, unfortunately. But good for you. Good for you, buddy. All unmodifiable as well, so nothing we can do. Alright. That's that, boys. Back to work. Any of these worth keeping? Like, they're just not, right? There's no way to make use of any of this compared to what we have, so no can do. I wonder if there's a world where the crit ends up making it worthwhile. I don't think it GA'd it, but it like max rolled it, right? Is there a world where this is like close to an extra like 3 times its power? There's just no way. I have Flawless Herodrix in this one. Yeah, I think the pit rewards are active. I think it's like a one-time thing though, right? Like once per pit reset, yeah. Yeah, they're just not. Crit multi is nice, but yeah, like it's like such it went in such a weak weapon. It's crazy. But like, of course it did, right? .216 all stats is pretty cool. I don't think you can keep any of these. Maybe that though? I don't know. Like, yeah, 20 quality almost is like, yeah, almost GA's every stat. It's kind of wild. All right, Slashy boy, you go on. You know, you can stay. Attack speed is also cool, but again, it's like there's just no way, right? There's no way any of this is good enough compared to 200 gem strength. Right now, the event is insane for crafting. It's very insane. Okay. Yeah, 20% attack speed is looks like a 20% more modifier. But that's different than this. Yeah, I just need to scrap them all. Just know that they're not good enough and let them go. They're adding a build guide in-game. They are. Yeah, they are. You just import them bad boys. All right, they just got to go. They just got to go. Okay, I don't think we have any more. So this is what I'm saying about the one-hander, though, right? So, like, if we tried to craft one-handers, it would have to be... Like, it has crit strike damage multi. It has strength, or it has the strength GA as well. How much damage are you actually going to gain from a gem strength on one-hander compared to that? Like, when you get really good gems in there, and they're like 28%, and it starts to ramp up, then yeah, probably better than 220 strength, but honestly, like, it feels like not for a while. Have I sold Veiled Crystal for Forgotten Souls? I have not. I have so many of these, man. Why is this in my inventory? These bricks, I think, these just need to go. I have so many. Oh my god. I don't want to craft on all these either. Like, getting all these legendaries to work right is probably not worth. It's not worth the effort. They're taking up a lot of room, though. Oh, this one's, like, ready. Oh, this one's... interesting. So, I'm going to change this one to the thing, and I'm going to transfigure that sucker. And it's going to have weapon damage on it, and then it's going to hit gem strength, and I'm going to be a little bit annoyed.
May you find your way back.
Attack speed? Okay. Not quite good enough, I'm afraid. I only have one. This one, maybe I look at that one. If it's 2 GA, yeah, we probably ought to craft on that. The single GA, I don't know. It's just, it's too much. It's like too much effort. We have been in town all day today. We have just not done a dang thing. Yeah, I don't know if I really need Veiled Crystals that much, but if we're ever down bad for Forgotten Souls, we could do it. Part of this is also I just need to make room for stuff. Those are pretty gnarly gloves. I gotta make room for stuff, you know? I think I had another mace that was ready to go if I wanted to try to craft a mace for some reason. Like, we definitely had maces that were, like, ready. But right now, I think we're okay. We do have a variety of rings, that's for sure. This one was ready to craft. If we wanted to just, like, send it down the line to just see what happens, but I don't want to do that right now. We actually had a few weapons that were just ready to craft. Like, those ones were all ready. That's interesting. Yeah, maybe we should try those. It's just, like, it's also so easy to mess those up because of how hard it is to lock the right affix. Uh-oh. Well, that's weapon damage, though. That's kind of awkward. Oh. Why didn't we try this one yet? Okay, so we have one more two-hander slasher to try. That's cool. Yeah, the single GA one-handers, I still don't even know if they're worth it. I don't know. I don't know if Ramalandis can roll without weapon damage. I've never seen one. I mean, I think ideally you get one without it, but it doesn't. Yeah, I don't know if it even is possible. Okay, let's try to cook up with this real quick. One final two-handed slashing to the brick house.
Ancients, watch over this one.
We try, though. We try. We try. We try. In this case, we actually do want to get rid of that. Thank you, game, for not re-rolling over the GA first try. But in this case, we're going to go ahead and do that. One more two-handed slashing. What's our strat here? Then we get all damage here? Yeah. Crafting fries me just a little bit, but we got this. We are trying to get swole. Great. Great. Get a little more strength than that, buddy. More strength. Did a boss nemesis portal popped up when a town went back to the boss, and then popped up, no boss, and loot still there? Is that a bug? Yeah, I think that's not intended. For you to, for the portals to like not. Yeah. There's definitely something going on with that. 350, sure. Honestly, dude, sure.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
If you do what you need to do, it will be enough. But if you do not, then we'll be sad. Now, the issue is that with the Nemesis portals, what he's talking about is that even if you get another Nemesis portal, it will still be the Nemesis portal that you cleared like recently. Like the portals don't reset after like for a certain period of time or something. Like I think maybe what you should do just to be safe is when you get a Nemesis portal and you make it back, just like go to outside and reset instances. Yeah. Like what Alzer's saying, yeah. Just to play it safe. Okay. Socketed, imprinted, tempered, mastered, worked. Alright, here, boop, go, 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 go. Oh my god. Did you rip a stat off? It didn't. It just added 400 more strength. What the fuck? That's still not good enough, but like that's big. I don't think it's enough. Unfortunately. I don't think it's enough. 400 strength is like another 40% damage, but that's not
quiet here.
not the same thing as 160% physical damage multiplier. But is it as much as 800? So like a normal gem would give you like what? Yeah, it's just not enough, I don't think. I don't think so. That's big though, dude. I wonder, like, is it possible that that's better? Like, I don't know. I wish. I don't think so though. It's so much strength though.
From creation, destruction.
I think I'm just hoping, right? I'm just hoping and coping. I mean, it says it is, but like, I don't know. I don't know about that. It says it is, though. That's an immense amount of strength. Gems are like 85, though, right? So it's like, does it not know? Does the thing not know? Like the tooltip, you can't trust tooltips, but like, does it not know how this works? I mean, I do have like 50% more crit multi. And it has 7% more all damage. And it's going, I don't know. I can go hit some stuff real quick. My suspicion is that it's worse, but let's not do that. Yeah, just got to POB it real quick, exactly. What's up, Mana? Dude, have you played the new season of D4 at all? It's actually pretty sick. Let's ramp it up a little bit. Oh no, I'm a dirty bug abuser. I have 2 guys. I didn't mean to. Once we get fully ramped, we gotta see what's up. You can't trust tooltips is the real fact of the matter. Now, is it a visual bug, or do I actually have 2 guys out? Because that's gonna make me do more damage, yeah? For testing purposes, we don't want to be getting that wrong. But if you run, yeah. It says visual? Okay, good. Well, then I'm not worried about it then. This season's actually really good. The crafting is like a more deterministic PoE. They did a really good job with it. I haven't seen any 200 trillions, so I don't think we're doing more damage. I don't think so. Oh, I'm like way over capped on crit too, though. That is another thing. I could do rings that are like, I don't think this is worth it, first of all, but I could do rings that are non-crit GA'd. Every time I click this portal, it just takes me to the end of the pit, so I don't know like what's up with that. I think this is just not, either not working right or just not good. Maybe both. I mean, we're seeing numbers, but they're not. They're probably not as, you know, not as juicy as they would be. It'll be nice to wear a better kind of like crafted up weapon, but the other thing is like that has the gem strength and it has all the extra ore power damage. So the question would be like, what would I, if I did wear this, what would I do with the extra 7% crit that I have? I mean, I could just, I could maybe do this. And then now I'm only overcapped by 2.5 crit. Yeah, but it's never sent me anywhere except to the end. I think I see what it's trying to do, but it's never actually done it. Plus PoE2 soon, huh? Mr. Mana? That'll be really fun. D4 has been super good though. I'm really enjoying it. Whoa there, guy. I mean, I feel like it's safe to conclude it's worse, but again, we are getting 50% crit damage and all damage. The gem strength is just too dang strong. The resolve stacks help? Yeah, I think it does. It's like, it allows you to put on a damage aspect in your gloves, which is, you know, you're using a damage aspect in a damaging slot, and defensive aspects in a defensive slot instead of trying to do it the other way around with less effectiveness. I'm dead though. Those guys can kill you, like the lightning spluter guys. Yeah, that can definitely kill you dead. So now we might just be kind of cooked. We'll see. Might just be cooked. Just run it back. We're almost done though, so maybe we can do it. I think I kind of just die. All right, come on now. And that helps. Got to ramp everything back up. I have been enjoying the Imbiber tech though. I gotta keep a close eye on this shrine. Because when the shrine ends, we're dead. Gotta go. Too many, like, lightning guys. Resolve is kind of weird because it doesn't really stack very well for me on bosses. Yeah, I think we can conclusively say this is definitely worse. Unfortunately. This is not, it's not boss blast and damage like we need. Unless I mean, we still do good damage because the rest of the build is intact, but I think those should be 200 trillions. Can't get my dang potion off though. Okay, well, back to farming. We shouldn't be dying there either though, but whatever. Yeah, it's on everything. Whoa! Get me out of here, please. Rip. Rip. Get me out of here. An exploiter on there? What kind of exploiter? So yeah, like the tooltip. The tooltip lies, I think. I think it lies to us, which is not uncommon.
Here's what remains.
I wish you were better, weapon. I do, but I don't think you are.
Close.
This little scuffed weapon that I was just putting together to test overpower ended up being the juicer. What's this guy? This is your new neck? It's juicy. That's nice. Farm Warplane is just playing the game. A lot of it is needed to craft. That's what I'm saying. There's no way gem effect ever loses. I know. That's what I'm saying. I wish that it could, but I don't think it does. So can it be? Can it be that? Can it be good? But no. I don't believe so. So we went from what? Yeah, like look how much, 85% now. Got to ramp back up. You definitely can die, but the damage is better, I think. I do need to go back to crit, though. For that 100% crit. So yeah, that's what we were doing, is you can pretty much deterministically craft in Diablo 4 right now, mana. It's just, that's kind of what we're doing. We're just crafting items repeatedly just to vol them, and hopefully you get that effect. That's kind of how it works. But we do lose like 50% like crit dam scaling, and strength itself is a pretty big modifier too. It's just skill damage, so I don't know. It might not be as far off, but I don't. Yeah, I mean, you can tell. Like when we hit an elite, you can tell they get smoked. We're seeing 200 trillions again with that, so yeah, conclusive. Conclusive. I think it's 2.7. Like all the physical modifiers would just be in the same bucket. So it's just one big 2.7. But yeah, I mean, who knows? Who knows? Uh-oh, we're dead. More protection shrines, sure, dude. Take them out. Damn. Got a CO with 6 slots that gives me +3 max resolve. Oh, damn, okay. I wonder if that's like a paladin specific role. Because I definitely have not seen any like max resolve stuff. Earthquake and electricity, is that what we're looking at here? Yikes. This little worm guy. Yeah, I mean, a corruption like that is good, but yeah, I don't think it... The strength one just does not compare to the actual gem strength. Just can't do it. Maybe I'm doing a slightly better job of getting my potions off too. Every potion that I'm missing is giving me another 5% damage multiplier. Pretty nice. Big damn. This is the POV though. It's just taking it into the pit, seeing how it goes. Okay, now we're gonna see damage numbers that are not gonna be ethical. There we go. We're no longer ethical testing now. But we can still look at the other numbers that pop up and see. If it hits for like 200 trillion, then we know we're on the right pace. We're on the right track. But if it's not, then who knows? Who knows anymore? $130. Is that 147 or 174? 163. I have my full. Oh, 228. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it is as we suspected, but still cool to get in there and have a look. Okay. 71 resolve. Oh my gosh. Do you even remember what pain feels like? Do you remember what it's like to be immortal? Hey! Be freezing me, you. Alright. Okay, Undaunted. Nice. Grats, Undaunted. Grats? Okay. 8.9 million toughness. Oh. He's a beast. Okay. Well, you're a cool weapon, brother, but you know, just you didn't do it. You didn't do it. Maybe someday. Should I let him hang around for like a little while? And are we gonna try to craft one-handers? That's the other question. Because the one-handers can only give me like 100 gem effect, but it's still pretty good. It's only 100 gem effect, and it's only 1 gem. So you're not getting insano effectiveness on 2 gems at a time. I feel like the strength one in this case is actually probably alright. I'll save these ones, though. Because they're good for crafting and easy to craft. These are going to be a pain in the butt and not necessary to keep. They're cool, but eh. Eh. Anything else? We have a little bit of room in my inventory now, at least, to like add items to what I have. Okay. Okay, that gives us a little bit of breathing room. Stash space is tight. It is a little tight. Yeah, he got the big strength. That's good. That's nasty. Not the big daddy, but not bad. Definitely not bad. Best way to get the gear, how do you need it? To explain the crafting some. So, depending on... Oh, no. I mean, I could try. It doesn't have crit damage, which means we not leave one in around. So... Should we try these? It helps to know what greater affix you need on an item. Let's see. Slashing. And then sort of tailor your loot filter for those items so that you can see when they drop. And then you have to sort of craft the right stats on them. And then throw them in the cube to transfigure them suckers, and hopefully you get the big one. I do have a couple videos that might be useful to you, walking through some of the crafting, and of course what we're doing right now on stream also may be useful to you. Maybe. Okay, let's craft a couple of these two-handers. I feel like I'm not done trying to get these two-handers, even if it's not optimal. Like, I'm already using one that's not optimal, so, like, we could at least just make it a little better, you know? It's got strength on it. So chuck a little resource ski on it. Chuck a little attack modifier on it. Okay, we'll go lock this thing up. Yeah, I mean I'm kind of in a crafting mood tonight. Like I said, this is our last night kind of away from home for a couple more days, then we'll be away from home again, but yeah, let's just cook a little bit. Let's just cook a little bit. And if you don't feel like watching ads, I understand. But we do have them sweet subbies that you guys can pick up. No more ads for you. Always love the subbies. 18% is pretty good. 30% crit strike down. That's what we actually need, though. It's a little bit trickier because, yeah, we didn't get crit multi. So we have to do this the hard way. Oh, that's actually really rough, too, isn't it? Good loot filter? Yeah, I think I have added to my loot filter, but there is one on Discord. Not fire damage. Oh no. Yeah, these are gonna be harder when they're not crit multi. Yeah, because then the crit multi just gets disintegrated. Oh no. Yeah, we don't have the advantage. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, we don't have the advantage of having strength be something that we can. I see. Yeah, strength can kind of be like a little bit of a blocker for us. Now it can get really weird now. Okay. 26% crit multi, like that's what I don't want. Shit. I think I should add remove. 32 maybe. Shit, man. We're cooking up another like really rough crit strike damage multi-weapon. Okay, that's better. Alright, just give us something to work with here. Not weapon damage, please. Tricky. Oh, it's back. No. Stop it. Just a follow? That's fine, brother. That's fine. You're still supporting the content just by tuning in. That's fine. But if you don't feel like watching ads, that is an option that you have available to you. Especially if you got a free Twitch Prime sub laying around. We'll take care of that for you. You are good, though. All right, that'll have to do. That will just have to do. I really, yeah, rolling this from a starting point of strength is way tougher. Way tougher.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
Not impossible,
Ancients, watch over this one.
but a little bit less comfy. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Not okay. We could just chaotic roll at that point, though. Or sorry, focus reroll. Not looking for the dot multi. We're looking for that, though. Not looking for that. No. We're not interested in weapon damage. Not on this one. Crit multi is too low. All damage multi is too low. That's better. Not great, but it'll do. I know that the gem strength carries everything so hard, but I am trying to not make a turd weapon. There. Do it. Okay, that will work. That will work. Okay, this could be interesting. Could be annoying as well, but it could be interesting. It will likely roll that off, but if it does something good, then maybe not. Then maybe not. I might try to roll attack first, and see if it leaves it. That'd be kind of cool to have like a crit and fizz instead of the lucky hit thing. I mean, you probably have it. Is that just like standing around, or like in combat it goes up? Oh, okay, fizz. Oh no! All right, well we keep rolling until we get bricked. Okay, risky. We're back. That's gonna be sad to see the all damage modifier go. Yeah, there it goes. Alright, alright. Had a chance, but not good enough. Not quite. That guy's been farming, huh? 20 hours a day. That guy's been getting after it, huh? You and Lance just better step it up, I guess. "24 hours a day, perhaps." Okay. Do it, crit multi. Dude. Come on. Stop it. Freaking weapon damage. I have quite a few hours, yeah.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
This is not out there farming. 38%? I mean, like, it's better. It's like, is that even mid-rolled? 38%? It's exactly mid-rolled. Okay. Alright, let's see what these weapons do before I try to do the legendaries, which are honestly, rolling a legendary is like the same thing. It frequently is more annoying, but it's kind of the same. But we'll see. We have to do this at some point, boys. Just how it is.
Beautiful, no?
I'll probably just put sockets in this one just because we're here.
Bring me a challenge
I
next
could have made them all title as well.
Step up to my anvil.
Okay, I'm still considering
Anyone else?
masterworking for crit, even though, I mean, strength is kind of good. Even though it's not like GA'd, I still think I want to do it. God.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
Worthy of the
Oh my god. Maybe that one I just do it in the strength. Oh my god. No, I can do it. I can do it. No, you're good. Go ahead and sit down. You're good. I can do it. No, you're good, big dog. You go ahead and be strength. That's okay. I do kind of wonder if strength is actually just better for these when they're not GA'd. Because how much damage are you gaining, right? It's like 540 goes to 720, so it's like 180 strength. Versus this, which would go to 67. Which is, I don't know, 19? Like a nice. Maybe that's actually still better, I don't know. That's so awkward though. I think strength scales a little bit well though. But I know crit does scale like crazy. I probably do need to go. This one, it needs to be crit too. Like as awkward as it is, it's like I think you actually have to.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
It doesn't want to, but I think it needs to. Oh shit. There we go. Okay.
You know where to find me.
Okay. I'm not putting that one in first. Okay. Imprinted, tempered, rolled. Okay. What did it even do? Oh, I'll give it the crit GA. Okay, well. We're talking about crit a lot. Yo, Buntan, thanks so much for the prime, man. Boom! Another crit GA. What the? Alright, little bum, hit it. Cooldown reduction. What the? How do you farm Forgotten Souls? Right now, the farming Whispers with the event is really good. Some kind of scaling. Tower 100 is 141 is harder than 140? Yeah, of course. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Both of these are the same thing. It's a 4 GA, but it's just not good enough for sure. If I hit gem strength on 2 animation, do I swap masterwork from weapon damage to gem strength before slamming it again? Yeah, I mean if it gives you the option to do that, that's absurd. But yes, you do. Yeah, if it gave you the option to do that, that's wild. That's crazy rare. So yeah, do that. And go crazy, bro. Go crazy. Yeah, if it lets you, do that for sure.
Goodbye.
We are chewing through my mats here, boys. But we made some gains, but we are chewing through me mats. I gotta chaotic reroll this thing, man. We gotta get this. We gotta get this weapon damage off of there. And I'll do it before we. Well, we can focus it. I'll do it before we pull other stats off of it, just in case. Let me know how it goes. I'm invested in your gains. It didn't brick it, but I only got a GA, has a second transfig. I mean, the thing is, you have a extra GA on a weapon that is transfigured, masterworked gem strength. Like, that's absurd. You're going crazy now. 280% gem strength? Yeah, that's nuts. Okay, excellent. That is nutty, dude. That is going okay. Do something useful, please. Not weapon damage, bro. Not weapon damage. Oh, this is so hard to roll, man. This is crazy. It literally can't roll anything else? Oh, because it has to be... Oh my gosh. I mean, the resource... Okay. I have to chaotic reroll to get the weapon damage off, but if it's going to take something else off. Yuck. Okay, well, we could do this. Uh-oh. Apparently we DC'd from Diablo. They're trying to cut me off like, dude, get a grip. That's enough crafting for today. Pull yourself together. No. Yes, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work. That's so crazy. Instant maces all day? Yeah, that's awesome. Big gains today for you, dude. Massive gains today. I've been able to hit... So, I hit gem strength on a sword, and then I hit it on my mace, which is great. But then I hit it on a neck and a ring just today. So it's like, dude, that's not what we want. You can just run that dungeon. Can of the sword. Yeah, my sword did hit it, so I have it, but now it's like I have all these two-handers that I just need to use them. Like I need to make attempts at upgrading them now. Just because that's just what needs to be done. So here we are doing it. We're doing some craftification here. Lucky hit is chill. It loves that weapon damage. My gems are not fully maxed out, no. I do have 2 flawless Herodrics in my mace, but I definitely have... I have normal like Herodrics in the sword. Okay, I mean I will take that. I will at least take that. We can pretty easily focus reroll the lucky hit, so I think I may as well. We're here, dude. We're here. We can do it. I do have 113 of these things left. I don't think this is really that worth it though. All right, you want to do 6 lucky hit resource? Sure, dude. You know what? Fine. I think it's not really that big of a deal. It's going to be a little bit annoying, but it's okay. We probably all are dreaming of craftification, dude. 67. Oh, God. Such a low roll, but we have to do it. I mean, it's still better than what I had, right? So, especially if we can temper for crit, that will open up some cool options for me. I think it will. Almost. If I ever get another Ramalodnes and I can temper that for crit, that will definitely open up our options. This is just a town stream, dude. So on T10, anything to help you max tier? Our temper mastering everything. Okay. Have you taken a look at some of the build videos that I've made, like around the part of the game that you are in? That might kind of help point you in the right direction, maybe. Socketed, imprinted, tempered, masterwork. 10 crit is cool, but not what I need. Dang it. Dang it, dude. Okay. I think that's every two-hander I had. So now the only thing we have to craft is one-handers. But I don't think it's the same. I think it's really not that worth to craft one-handers at all.
Dang it.
Alright, whatever. Here we go. One-handers would be nice just to get them to have my inventory, but look at this guy. So here's the thing. It's got GAs on strength, crit damage, and lucky hit, and it already has max rolled physical damage multiplier. So I could try to craft that, but then it's like, okay, so it takes the physical damage multiplier on my gem from 24 to 48, or 28 to 56. And once I get a better gem in there, I guess the gem transfigure does become better. But right now, 220 strength is pretty good. But let's see. Just in terms of using my resources, we could try. We'd had some of those swords I just now put in there that were pretty good. The ones that were double GA. They do start to outscale, like, and it doesn't take long. It doesn't even take long. I don't even know if that needs to stay. I feel like the one GAs are just probably not going to cut it, but maybe. They honestly might. Again, if they hit gem strength, it's probably whatever. Should we do some more crafting? Just finish off our whole stash and then let me start fresh next time. Those are the big daddies, but yeah. That's if I ever use the slashing weapon, but I don't think I'm gonna. These are ready to go. We could craft those just to see if we would hit gem modifiable. They're kind of ready to go. We could just do it, but I don't think so. These are kind of in the same category of like a bit of a pain in the butt to craft, but we'll see. You've been going so hard this season, I might pass on PoE 2. We still got a couple weeks. We still got like 2 weeks before PoE 2 pretty much, so. I feel you though, I'm having a lot of fun with Diablo as well. But yeah, I mean, we still have a little bit of time, so. Keep pumping. But yeah, I think by the time it rolls around, I'll be ready to play some PoE 2. But I feel you, man. I'm having a lot of fun, too. Okay. I kind of just want to send these, but I want to wait in case I ever want to use a different two-handed power. And, like, getting better than this is possible, but, you know. It's unlikely, but if we just feel like clicking Transfigure on them, you know, I mean, why not? If they're already ready to go, are we really going to be playing... Does anybody playing any build ever do anything except Limitless Rage on a two-hander? Like, I cannot imagine, right? Let's just get him out of here, you know what I mean? we all know what's gonna happen anyway. Yeah, we're just getting some shitty rolls out of the way here for sure. Just getting them out of the way. It's all part of the plan.
PT to break another's work.
All right, let me BRB real quick before we begin our next little crafting sesh here. I think we made some gains today in terms of our effectiveness in the pit, but yeah, I'll be right back. We did make pit gains. That was cool. But it's just a big crafting session, boys. We may as well do it while we're kind of away from home. BRB. Alrighty. Well, well, well. Let's do a little more crafting. Let's go in beast mode. We've got like 2 weeks. Alright. I think we owe it to ourselves to try to make a little bit better gear. Just a little bit. A little bit more. We already got pretty good stuff here. Whoa. Ooh, the boss. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it, bro. Farm for items? I mean, I really just kind of play the game. Like, everything drops from everywhere, and I'm mostly looking for, like, GA'd stuff anyway, like this stuff, so. That's kind of what I'm mostly looking for. Alright, so the only thing is, like, these are double GA, but they can very easily get messed up. This one is, like, the easiest one to not mess up. We just take this one right to the enchanter. This one's like almost good to go. Echoing Hatred is mostly for materials anyway. So what do we want here? Honestly, like, Lucky Hit, Restore is like not even that good. It's okay. But can you get like another type of damage? Can you get like all damage instead of that? I feel like it might only be able to roll like... I feel like it can't. It's like only rolling life or weapon damage. Okay, I mean, that's good enough.
Ancients, watch over this one.
That's good enough. Well, will it tell you what affix it can roll, like, in its current state? I think it'll just tell you what it can roll, like, in general. But because of where it's at, it already has, like, a %, like, fizz modifier, so I don't think it can roll all and fizz. That's what I was thinking. Oh, it can? They can roll all damage and fizz damage? Well. It wasn't doing it, so. Yeah, it actually cannot. Oh, it will tell you whatever it can actually roll, like, as it updates. Yeah, no, really, yeah, it did. Cool, alright. Like, given what's currently on the item, it'll tell you what it can possibly even roll. Okay, yeah, neat. I was like, well, yeah, if you reroll, I know, like, approximately what can roll in a one-hander in general, but no, that's neat, yeah. It will update depending on what is currently on it. I did not know that. That's cool. Very cool. But yeah, you're saying, somebody was saying that Lucky Hit on a weapon that has weapon damage on it is not what you want. So yeah, okay, I will do that in the future. If I ever make a two-handed weapon with weapon damage, you can just roll like % damage on that as well, instead of Lucky Hit here. I mean, like, as soon as I Lucky Hit, you're doing more damage anyway with Limitless Rage. Like, that's 30% increased damage right there, so. But yeah, I mean, like, I could do that. That could be something we do in the future.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
Yeah, thanks, Yoshi. So this one is already tempered for crit. Did I hit 3.8 and roll over it? Why would it even let me do that? I don't think I did, but I may have. It's getting to be that time of night. I had a big day today. It was fun. Had Archer's little birthday party here. Well, it's one of his many birthday parties, I think. I feel like it's frequently nice to prepare a couple weapons at the same time. But we might be starting to run low on mats, so. Which is good. We need to get these things used up so I can be on to the next thing to farm, you know? It GA, what did it do? Wait, what? Did it GA the lucky hit? That's funny. Then it GA'd the fizz. Okay. Do it, dude. Pop off. Eh. Eh. And then it finished it up with 5 quality. That was kind of cool, though. I don't think it's better than 220 strength, though. This one's pretty nasty. I think 220 strength is more than 3% fizz multiplier. Yeah. It's cool, though. I don't think it's quite there, though, is it? Okay. I don't think it's quite there. Like, it took a lot to just even get this weapon even with the other weapon that we have. Okay, I don't think we really even have the mats to try to keep going, so that's good. We'll do a little bit of farming. Finish this thing out. How about my crafting bases live there? Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure that's good for now, farming wise, or sorry, crafting wise. Now we just gotta get back to farming while the event is still going on. Actually, don't we want to do this, Linta? What is going on? Why is it doing this? Like, just... What are you up to? Just get on there. Getting all wacky on me. There. That'll do. Okay. Been a minute. But I think we can play the game now.
Let's go.
Let's go. Mythic Undercity, sure. Send the inv. I'll do it. Yep. Thanks. I will. I'll come hang out. I am bugged. Still? Okay. I'm buged at the moment. Maggie, tell your baby to come out here. Alright, try now. Thank you. Thank you. Let's do this. Let's do it. Okay, well, that was not a particularly productive crafting session, but you know, like you got to burn through it, man. You got to sit down and do it sometime. That's how it goes, man. Got to sit down and do it. But now we get to go back to our true love, farming. Creating possibility for gains. But we burnt through all my two-handers, all my rings that were crit GAs. Which is what I need for this setup right now, so it's all good. I need exactly that. Because I do believe that we're like, yeah. Got it just right. Just enough crit here to make it work. Ooh, a goblin on this. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we got the farming set back on now, boys. A little bit less dam, but a little more mats dropping. Quite sufficient dam, I think, though. Yeah, I am thinking about putting movement speed on. That'd be funny. We don't usually get goblins on that portal, do we? Nice. My charms are not full. Okay, good. Dude, I have 11 of these things. What the heck? 11? I have 11 of them? What the heck? Jeez. I feel like I never really noticed. Never noticed on the big one. Doesn't matter if the one has a sword flail. Nah, nah, you good. One moment. On me way. You're on. Here we go. Really? Oh, I see. Just hanging out, bros. Curious, what's the practice when following a Paragon board? You don't got enough points. Practice legendary knows if the glyphs is good. Yeah. I mean, glyphs are, I think, more. Glyphs can be very powerful, but yeah, the usually like the main node is kind of like a little bit build defining frequently, and it's a massive damage multiplier usually. So yeah, I think going for the legendary node before the glyph makes sense, because the glyph really is going to take a lot of points around it to be good, whereas the legendary kind of power on it is probably going to be good just as soon as you get it. Do you charge need whirlwind skill or more resource? Both of those are good. So max resource is good, and +3 to martial skills is good. But like, if you only have like +13 max resource, +3 martial skills is definitely better. But if you have like 20 +20 max resource, that could definitely be better than like a +2 martial skills. +3 martial might be better than 20 max resource though. You cannot have both on the charm. No, it's one or the other. Just I mean, like if you have your choice between a like you know, +3 or +20, I mean, both of them are good. Hey Ray Ghoul, thank you so much, man. Pumping us up, dude. Thank you, man. Alrighty. Could do another. Start farming up them souls again, dude. Start farming up them souls. And these kind of dinky legendaries are good for that. I might save the Starless just so I can. Let's see. Some red stuff was dropping. It's probably just a strength GA, but yeah. Another Seligs. Can't really do much with that, but. Got more. We'll do another one. You ready? Let's roll. Nice. Got a prankster already. Views I get there, I get the bonus glyph needs other nodes. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah. I think you got the right idea. Because a lot of those multipliers, it's like 60%, you know, more damage, right? So it's going to be a huge bump to your damage no matter what. So it is massive. Take him out in the farming set, baby. Alrighty. Yeah, not a lot of farming tonight. Not a lot of farming really for the past 2 nights. But we did kind of get a little bit of prog in the pit, but that was cool. Messing with my build the past 2 nights has been like, all right, all right, all right. It seems like the resolve definitely is like worth looking into more and investing in. And the gear that we made for the resolve set actually went really well too. Giving us crit and stuff. Pretty cool. We'll get back to work when we get back home. I do think it's kind of funny that we used our time here to just like go through all the crafting materials that we had to just process them all, see if we got some gains. I am wearing one of the rings that we made, so that's cool.
It's locked.
I have 11 of these things, by the way. You thought of working out? Nah. I really like working out. We haven't really been working out that much, though, which has kind of been annoying. But we did get to go to the gym today, which is nice. It's been busy. Anything cool? I don't think so. All right, I got more of those if we want to do more. Is liquid supplementation of proteins really an issue? I don't think so. What do you mean? I'd rather do this than Mephisto. This is better farm than Mephisto, I think. I got some Mephisto keys too. Somehow I have 11 of these. I think it's because of my tree. It's giving me just a billion. Sure, Dagon. What are you doing with your build? Yeah, this is a nice ring. I do wish it went a little bit better than 4 quality. We gotta craft more rings now. I feel like I definitely have better rings than this. Like if I can get a little bit more crit, then yeah. Then I can start moving the rings to different stats. Okay, those are insane. Are they the same thing? Those are both crazy. The second one has crit and vuln, which I think are better. This isn't as helpful, but like crit and vuln and fizz are crazy modifiers. I think the 1 GA is actually better. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe not with the vuln. I don't know. The one that's non-G8 has more multipliers, but the vuln is massive. Like the vuln percent is huge. If I was you, I'd just be trying them on, and I would go hit stuff and see what happens. But I suspect the ones without the lucky hit might be better. But the way that vuln damage works, you have so little of it that getting a big modifier for it makes a massive difference. That's one of the reasons I want to get more. I want to get more crit because I can slowly start moving crit off the rings into vuln. But right now I'm able to get off of Starless Skies entirely, which gives me more vuln than having Starless Skies on. But I don't know. That Starless that I have is pretty nasty, but my vuln is pretty low. And you're really only getting vuln from gloves and rings, so that's like just where it's at. So as a result, you gotta get a lot of it from there. So G8 Masterwork vuln is pretty dang nice. But at the same time, those other modifiers might help balance it out. Both of the thing is, both of those gloves are pretty nasty. Armor transfigure isn't like super helpful, but like it's not bad. Like it's still armor, like it's still percent armor, which is pretty big. It's like 3 resolve stacks, right? Is this you, Moose, right here? Yeah, that's crazy. What the fuck? What the fuck? You guys have some crazy gear. You guys are pumping. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Some elite Diablo gamer clan right here. I'll try the ancient build. I don't know. I think it's really powerful, but Whirlwind's really chill. And I think I'm more interested in seeing what we can do with Whirlwind than playing that build, but we'll see. I mean, it's definitely not a never kind of thing, but yeah. Maybe not right now. Nice. Are we anytime soon? I'm gonna go to bed soon. Probably should actually call it. We've been streaming for 5 hours. Oh yeah, we probably should call it. We do have to travel tomorrow. But yeah, Mephisto, like, he gives XP, which is nice, but yeah. It's not like my favorite thing to do from in bosses, but doing these are fun. But alright, that should be the last thing for me for now. Yeah, I gotta call it. Because we gotta travel home tomorrow, and today was a big day, so I gotta get some rest. But you guys, thank you so much for hanging out. It's pretty fun to be able to just chill out and play some Diablo. Still have a little chill time with you guys. But we'll be back home tomorrow, and tomorrow should, even though it's like a big day of travel, we should still be able to put like a little bit of a stream in once we get home. So that'll be cool. That'll be cool. We need to make better use of this event. We pretty much spent my whole day crafting today. And we ended up with like a little bit of gains, but we also did get +1 level in the pit, so that was cool. That was cool. But yeah, we're gonna need to do some big time farming tomorrow night. So we'll get home and then we'll hit it. I spend more time sitting in town crafting than actually playing the game. Well, it's like you have to do both, right? That's how it is. That's how it is. Today was definitely a like just sitting in town kind of day. But like I said, that's part of the game. You farm, and then you craft, and then go back to work. Yeah, the crafting in this game is probably my favorite crafting at any ARPG that I've played so far. They did a really good job. I think it's like really dang neat. So we'll do more of that. I don't really have anything that I can craft gem-wise, can I? Is it 5 grand skulls makes a Herodric? Is that how that works? I haven't really been farming gems, but let's see where we end up if I craft some skulls.
Like the eyes of Lycander herself.
I might be able to craft up like another Herodric for my one-hander or something like that real quick, which would help just, you know,
Beautiful, no?
push damage up a little bit. We have been getting a lot of gem fragments from these caches, so it's possible. Sup. Thanks. All right, all right. Thank you, thank you. So we make 3 grand skulls out of all that? Okay, I mean... Alright. I feel like maybe it's not even worth it right now. Dude, I had like no souls, and even just doing that a couple runs gave me a bunch, so thanks guys. Haven't been in the mine much? Yeah, I feel you. If I could make 1 more grand skull, then I'll craft one. But not yet. Not yet. Are there any skulls in my gear at all? I think it's just skull breakers. Okay, cool. All right, let's wrap it up here then, boys, and I will see you guys tomorrow evening, all right? That'll be the plan. But I appreciate everybody hanging out, showing love. Thanks for the subbies, guys. Little chill stream subs, crafting stream subs. Thanks for the runs there in the Undercity, too. Sort of back to our normal groove in the evening tomorrow for a couple days. Then we're actually hitting the road again. But that'll be for real. Then we're moving for real. And then there may be a couple laptop streams, maybe like the day before we move, and maybe a couple of the days while we're still in transition. I'll just maybe stream on the laptop. So hopefully we'll be okay. Hopefully we'll be okay. But either way, thanks for tuning in. We'll see you guys tomorrow night. Peace.